We are fighting our demons, and our demons are a road. Our demons are a road. But let's see. I've done some computer upgrading in the past day. So let's see if my game is happier. Suffering makes us stronger. Yeah, that sounds like someone who likes to inflict suffering on people. It's making you stronger. Is it really though? Is it? Are you making me stronger? At a certain point, breaking things down just breaks them down. All right, hungry, tired, nervous, chilly. Chilly. Oh my gosh, the epic pumpkin. I have no food for you. All right, chat. You're in luck. The early bird's gonna get the prediction. I do have pie. We do have pumpkin pie. All right, I'll start off with pie. We'll do a long, how many sticks? 10 minutes. That way, as more people trickle in, they won't miss the first prediction. And then I'll cook some food during our afternoon break. And we come back to escape corpse sickness. Pain is strength leaving the body. My ankles are broken. That's the... I haven't broken any bones. But I have sprained an ankle very badly. And I did that while working out. So the lesson I learned was don't ever work out. You'll sprain your ankle. All right, 11:28 was the last helicopter. Thanksgiving. It's been 2 days. Let's go see what's up. Stink Road, Part 13. It's okay. I'm ready. Ooh, am I gonna get a smooth 60 FPS while driving? Fully zoomed out? Uh-oh. Looking at my FPS, not looking. I wonder if I have this capped. It's just riding at 60 frames per second. Could I get more? Could I get more frames? Find out next stream. Find out next stream if I unlock my frame potential. Sir. Sir. Ignore the car. Reject car. Follow me. Oh? Ooh, I cleared out all of Rosewood on my first 8x run. Feels good. All right, now build a wall around it. Never let them come back in. Build a wall around that cleared area. There's some fail clip of a skier in Jackson Hole who breaks both his ankles in a jump and screams. Screams that as the sound... Wait. Screams what? Screams pain as strength leaving the body? As the sound of them exploding echoes in the valley. God damn. Skiing is so dangerous. Like, so many people die skiing. Sunny from Sunny and Cher died skiing. I remember, like, as a I was lucky enough to live close-ish to a mountain in my childhood. So I was able to go skiing a couple of times, and I have never been more terrified until my friend talked me, who was not Black Diamond level skier, into going on a Black Diamond course, and I basically just cried and sobbed doing pizza all the way down. I was like, oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Why did I come up here? Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I don't know how to ski up here. Who let me do this? Didn't die though. Did live to tell the tale. Never went back up there again though. I'll stick to the bunny slopes, thank you. Also, the first time I tried skiing, I was much too cool and refused to wear anything but jeans. It was bad. It was a mistake. Oh my goodness gracious. That was a spear break into a very close lunge. Don't like that. Don't like when I break a spear and it turns into a push and then my arms just go around a zombie like we're hugging. Just small terror. Could you imagine Rat 8 dies within like the first 10 minutes of gameplay? The prediction is still ongoing. You can't die before the prediction's over. Congrats on clearing Rosewood. Now go down to the prison. Prison would be fun. Prison's like the big dungeon, the final boss of Rosewood. Go to the prison. You might find magical Spiffo plushies there. What's this? What kind of pipe? Lead pipe? We'll leave it. Lead pipes are good pipes. Ooh, comic book? Anything in the bag? Ooh, we got a regular book in the bag. I'll take it. All right, let's go clear our car. Can you believe how many zombies are here? I know we're cleaning up a little bit after the helicopter, but I'm still surprised. How many helicopters will it take to finally pull in all these zombies? Getting a little panic, waiting for that to subside, and then we just swing the stick of death. There's a park ranger up there. I think I'll be able to see the park ranger. Another lead pipe? Man, this is a lead pipe day. Ben Rear on that 10 stream watch streak. What up? What up? No, that's a, you don't want to do the prison? The prison is fun. There's not too many resources at the prison. Like, if you're looking for guns and stuff, the prison's not the place to look. But if you're looking for a fun time, the prison can be doable. Just, where's my park ranger? Right here. Right here. I could never forget you, park ranger. And you got nothing for me, though. So let's mark you on the map. My tally. I am up to 12 bullets, though. 12 bullets for 29 zombies. It's not too bad. See how long it takes us to find my next 6 bullets. My favorite King of the Hill quote is from the episode where Cotton was trying to toughen Bobby up by punishing him in boot camp over and over, and Bobby just wouldn't react. So Cotton called him mush, and Hank said, "But maybe mush isn't so bad. You can keep stomping on it, but it's all give. It just stays mush. You can't build it up. You can't break it down either. In a funny way, mush has the edge." I like that. I mean, don't they say there's another saying like that, like the strongest trees will break in the wind, where a willow will just ride the storm out, go with the flow. Decent armory in the prison near the entrance. Yeah, but what you really want to do, if you're going to the prison, what you really want to do is go into all the little prison quarters, all the little cells, and check the nightstands for Spiffo plushies and other rare memorabilia. That's the main goal of the prison. I cleared the Rosewood prison when I was playing with my little sister. It's not too bad. We weren't playing on 16x. I can't remember if we were playing on 6 or 8x, but something like that. You just gotta be real careful about not being surrounded. Because the places you think are clear will become not clear because the zombies will break down doors and slowly inch their way towards you. So you just want to be really careful. Try to fight outside as much as possible. Even pulling zombies outside. And then go inside only when you think you've done either most of the clearing or a lot of it. But you don't care about the guns. Guns are anywhere. Spiffo plushies, more difficult to find. Alright, I'll deal with you later. I'm just gonna drop you here for now. Alright, chat. You had your very long, very early prediction. Let us begin the cooking. Guess I could keep using some of the pumpkin. My plan is to save just a little pumpkin nub at the very end. And I will use that pumpkin nubbin to hopefully make another jack-o'-lantern, which we'll keep forever and ever, even though it will rot. It doesn't look too bad when it rots. Certain food looks terrible. Other food, not so bad. All right. Roasting pan. Let's start it off. We're going to do 2 pieces of rabbit meat. 1 piece small bird. I'm gonna do 2 pieces of potato. Oh, and I can't add the pumpkin. All right, I'm saving you for when I get the cabbage dethaws. Or defrosts. I can't. What would dethawing be? Not what I want. I've only ever hit the armory and not where the vast majority of zombies actually are. You're missing out, Bob. You gotta get the Spiffo plushies. That's the only treasure in the prison. And it's also just fun to walk around. Like a prison base, God. A Walking Dead style prison base can't be beat. Two pieces of rabbit, 1 piece of smalt bird, 2 pieces of potato. I can't even add the pumpkin to the stir fry. Bet I could add it to soup. Bet I could make some pumpkin soup. I need to butcher. Oh my gosh, so many of these are so tiny. Butcher all the birds. I'll use the big ones. Alright, and then all the teeny tiny pieces, we're just gonna cook those. Probably eat them. Might eat them. Rodent meat. Everything else back into the fridge. Pumpkin. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you now, since I can't add a little bit of you. To my meal prep. Let's add the last bit of cabbage. Then we're ready to cook. Notched wooden plank. Sturdy stick. Ooh, we got 61%. 1 stick. We had 1 stick's been doing very well. Although 2 stick did exceptionally well last stream. 61% 1 stick. 21% 2. And then 18% 3+. First stick of the stream. What have we got? You hear that? That's one and done. Blink. And you missed it. There we go. Paying it out. I'm gonna get a bowl so I can make little bits salad. I have a lot of bowls. Little bits. I've only ever hit the prison armory and not where the vast majority of zombies are. We're playing vanilla with slow zombies and bite only. My one buddy still managed to die like 12 times in less than a game day. Slow zombies, you think slow zombies would be helpful? But I will say this, slow zombies aren't that helpful for learning Project Zomboid. In my own opinion. In my own personal opinion. Like, here, just so I know exactly what they're called. Zombie lore. So you have fast shamblers. That's default. Fast shamblers. Like regular shamblers, not fast shamblers. You think having slower zombies would make your life easier, but most of the time, getting away from the zombies isn't what kills you. Like when you're trying to flee zombies, it's not them chasing you down that kills you. It's you thinking you can fight them and then dying. And that can happen at any level of speed. You just thought you wouldn't die and then oops, now you're dead. So I can see how a new player would die. I can very easily see how they would be overcome. If you want a helpful thing, I haven't tried this out, but making them weaker. Their strength, if you make them weaker, they won't, I think you'll get less scratch, you'll get less lacerations and bites if you make them weaker. They're just not as strong. They won't be able to rip through any defensive clothing as well. And then if you lower the toughness, I think that controls their HP. So if you want more easy one taps right at the start, you can use that. All right, my food is burning. Put out the fire. One more little bit salad. There you go. That was, how many points was that? Let me see the summary. 29,000 points. That was almost 30,000 points opening up the day. Good Lord. Take my bowl back. Go ahead, fill up my bottle. It's somehow 9 o'clock at night. No, it's not 9. It's only 7. All right, well, that's fine. We're still going to do the workout, Rat. As the stream title says, no excuses. Just do the work. Just do all the work all the time. Never back down. Never what? Never give up. I haven't gotten to play this too much, but I did make my first stir fry. It was very nourishing, according to my player. There's a mod that auto cooks, doesn't save a preset, but reduces a lot of clicks. Or should I say auto prepares a stir fry roasted set? You still got to shove it in the oven and cook it. It would be nice if you could make recipes. Like I know you can name things, but it'd be nice if you could like save a recipe and if you had the ingredients just one click, one and done. That might be a mod to add to my list. I don't mind. I don't mind the clicking. I know it's slow for you all, chat, but that's why you have the prediction. That's your entertainment. While I do the mundane chopping. Chop, chop, chop. How else am I going to get my chopping ASMR in Project Zomboid? One thing I struggle with is wanting to carry everything with me. And your tune's always super over encumbered. Yeah, inventory is tough to balance. There are a couple what are in my bag videos on YouTube, and they have good tips. So those are a good place to start off with. They'll give you a lot of information. I think a saw, a screwdriver, scissors, and a hammer plus a hunting knife will get you super far. Like you can do a lot of things in Project Zomboid with these tools. And then just pack kind of heavy. This is what I do. I pack kind of heavy when I know I'm not looting. So I'll carry a lot more stuff on my character when I know I don't need like an emptier inventory space to get loot. But when I'm just killing zombies, I don't mind being a little bit more stacked just in case. The only thing I have to watch out for is when hunger, corpse sickness, or whatever changes my strength so that I fluctuate. That's a little annoying. But it's not too bad. I just started a tough zombie run for the first time, and while I can't answer for how they compare with all weapons, I feel like I'm getting a very realistic experience with how much effort it takes to kill one zombie with an axe at lower levels. I haven't really played with tough, like all tough zombies. I've played a lot with like random zombies. Like random, like all, like just random strength, random weakness. Random speed. That's the killer. Okay, this is my belt axe. I'm just gonna keep it in my backpack. Alright, we're gonna do a little mechanics training this night since I have neglected it. This is one thing I really shouldn't be neglecting as all of my cars get more and more banged up. So for basic mechanics training, all you need is a screwdriver. And then you just take out all the light bulbs, put them back in, and then you take out the battery, the radio, put them back in. And that's all you gotta do. Just do that every day on about 5 cars a day, and you'll be set. You'll get there in no time. What was that? Distant cry of an animal in the night. right now. He's sleeping. You can't pet that dog. Can't pet that dog. People have you killed. Why? How many zombies have we killed? 21,852? Not too bad. No? Well, maybe one near-death experience so far already. Maybe just one. We had a very early spear break into a... It's hard to say it's a whiffed push, but into a push that did not connect. So I guess it's a whiffed push. The zombie very close to biting us. But a speedy second push took care of it. We've got so many skills that are just a little bit away from leveling up. And why? Why are we doing all this? Because Rat 8 is going to be the first rat to reach rat-tirement. He's going to set the pace. As a kingly rat, it's only fair. Alright, that's it. You're done. That's all the cars. There are other cars, but I'm not going to them. I shall feed you. Random zombies is way too anxiety-inducing for my poor little heart. I started this run after a few tries with random zombies. Saw only fast shamblers and regular shamblers for a good while. Then this random zombie just sprinting out there. And that was the last time I ever turned on random zombies. Yeah, I mean, it should be a third. If you're using the vanilla randomization, it should be a third, I believe. A third of your zombies. So 1 out of 3 should be sprinters. I might try a random zombie run. It would definitely make things very lively. And then you just have to basically, with random zombies, you just have to assume the worst. So you have to assume that all the zombies could be sprinters and they could all also be intelligent enough that they can open doors. So you just have to play with that in mind. They all have the potential to be very, very fast. Very, very smart. Alright, how's your weight doing though? 80 and dropping. Let's eat till you have at least 1 up arrow. We might be cooking again very soon. Alright. We've got at least enough for a day. I've got cabbage. I need more birds. More rabbits. Alright, go ahead and sleep. Random sprinters is terrifying. I'm playing a game with 2% sprinters via mod, and it makes large groups pretty scary because of more than 2 of them sprint to me. I might be dead if I can't get to a fence first. But that's rare enough that it just lulls you into a false sense of security. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played with sprinters. I want to try it out again. See how much I've grown as a player. Although fighting sprinters is, it's like you have your own techniques for fighting sprinters. They're different than regular zombies. Darsh RS. Thing with a follow. Welcome in. Would you like a worm? I've got worms. I've got worms, actually. I take it back. I don't like that sentence. I don't have any worms. I put them all away. It's fine. All right, I do want to take some food with you. You have spears. All right, time to head out. Yeah, 5 spears in my backpack is a little bit overkill, but I'm happy with it being a little bit overkill. Just in case I get into a bad situation. "16 days. You're getting very close to a year. So close to a year, Red 8. Your birthday is right around the corner. I can't believe it. You're gonna be my 2-year-old rat." Oops. What are you doing on my side of the road for? It's your own damn fault. It's not my fault. Let's honk. I've been carrying around a gun, if you've been noticing. I started that last stream. Just to help me pull zombies sometimes. Something that's not as loud as the shotgun or a horn honk, but with just enough punch that I can pull in some zombies. The way randomness works is wonky sometimes, of course. It feels more like more than 2 in 100. Sometimes you get a bunch in a row. Yeah, sometimes you get random luck, and then sometimes you get random unluckiness. So your 2% sprinters feels more like 5% sprinters. All right, that one I didn't like. The one straight from behind. All right, let's gather them up. Can I pet that dog? Right, form into the conga line. Remember your training. Yes. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, another pipe? That's 3 pipes today. Why is the game giving you so many pipes, Reddit? Where are the machetes? Oh, metal bar. Not a pipe, and this is not in good condition. So I don't think I'll save it. Although if I get high metal working, I'll need a lot of metal bars, so maybe I will. I don't know what I would do with sprinters except hide in a room and curl up into a ball. The 100% sprinters, that's crazy. That gameplay, there's just so little room for mistakes. So little room. You gotta trim the fat from your gameplay with the 100% sprinters. There's no fucking around. It's all work. It's all get the zombies murdered, get your food, go to bed, grind those skills, get ready. The horde is coming. All right, I think I'll go back into the car and honk it again. Swallowed Sigilism. 25 days. 25 streams of pro gamer content. That's right. All on the road. All right here on this road. We grind. Listen to people dying in the background. Jeez. Hitting me with a spear break too? Sprinters are great, but I play with a mod that slows them down by 25%. 5% sprinters, but slightly slower. I love rats. They're freaking adorable. They can be quite cute. They can also be scary. Let me in. Fear Sama 1. Welcome in. Rats are cute, but it's like 1 rat is cute. 2 rats, pretty cute. But you get more than that. When you start getting a lot of rats, then it becomes terrifying. They're one of those animals that the greater in number, the more terrifying it becomes. Too many rats. I've also probably read too many fantasy stories about people being eaten by rats. And that sounds very spooky. I don't want that. I do not want to be nibbled on to death by little creatures, no matter how adorable they might be. Oh my gosh, I see the bodies popping out of existence. And stuff like that always catches me off guard because what I look for the most is movement when I'm fighting zombies. I'm listening for sounds and I'm just looking for movement. So when I see them popping out of existence, I'm like, what? What's that? Who's over there? What's going on? All right, and still just a couple stragglers who refuse to respect the horn call, the horn honk. Go ahead, eat half of this. Only at the first stage of corpse sickness, so I'm okay. Let's do one more honk. We came out here super early, so I can spend... I've been spending a decent amount of time fighting. Did you ever play A Plague's Tale? I didn't play it, but I've seen other people play it. That's one of the things, yeah. Rats in number, terrifying. Join me. Join me. Oi, oi. Gather round, gather round. Long hair, long beard, heart boxers underneath. Capybara are the best rodent, absolute units of not giving a shit about most things. There are a lot of rodents. What, bunnies? Bunnies are cool. Squirrels are cool. Love squirrels. Beavers are a rodent, right? Muskrats. You definitely should have heard the horn honk. Why are you out here? Alright, I'm corpse sickness level 2. But I'll hang out here till like 11:30 and then we'll head home. Do our workout, eat some more food, come back out here, fight more zombies, inch ever closer to West Point, bit by bit. How are all of you not hearing the horn, but then you hear me just shouting and screaming? Explain. Explain, zombies. Dishonor also had a spell that summoned a horde of plague rats to devour your enemies. Plague rats. It's a good genre. Good genre of rat. In a way, my rats are kind of like a plague. They're a plague to the zombies. The more rats they kill, the more come back. Two forces ever present in nature. The plague, the zombies, and the last holdout test subjects. All right, into the car, time to work out. We get squirrel in the garden most weeks. They never come close though, but very cool animals. I like squirrels. I've seen a lot of squirrels. The gray squirrel, a red squirrel, and the black squirrel. Didn't see black squirrels until I moved to Michigan. That was a very trippy thing. Like, what the fuck is that? That's a black squirrel. Very cute. Hedgehogs are another one. The rodent family is stacked. What's a lone spiffo employee doing out here? Sir, you came into work during the zombie apocalypse? Too dedicated. Too dedicated. Hey Claire, how's Rat 8 doing in the apocalypse? Pretty good. I am struggling with what feels like an endless supply of zombies. But surely I'm almost done. Surely. Allison posted, Allison Adventures, fantastic streamer here on Twitch, posted Mr. Lamprey's map, like zombie heat map or whatever, zombie density map on the Discord, and it does appear that according to his zombie map, this area, this portion of road does have significant activity on it. Like this road that goes out this way, not a lot of zombie activity on that road. But this road, there's a bunch of zombies. But if I don't kill them here, I'll eventually have to kill them some other time. So might as well get it done now. Uh-oh. Go ahead, eat your stir fry. We'll go check on the rabbit or bird traps. And then it's workout time. I know, it is on me with 16x. It's fair. It's fair. And in a way, I mean, it's fun though. I know I'm complaining, but it's all in good fun, you know? Sometimes you do get a stomach ache from all the ice cream you eat, but that's not going to stop you from eating ice cream. You're not weak. You're not weak. You're going to eat that ice cream and get a stomach ache anyway. Fuck your genetics. They don't tell you what to do. You tell you what to do. We don't take orders from anyone but ourselves. And it'll be so satisfying. It's going to be so satisfying when we do get that road clear. And we can drive up and down it and be like, remember when this used to have zombies? Ha ha ha. We can laugh like that. We can be like, remember when this used to be a struggle? Not anymore. That's the future I want. backpack dropped. You'll take those off by yourself, so. It is time. 60 minutes of squats. We'll go lightning speed. Fitness? We're almost 2/3 of the way. We are 17,000, almost 18,000 fitness. Go ahead, rest. You still have a little bit of corpse sickness. What do I want to do? You still have a smidge of corpse sickness. Uh-oh. All of my... It's December 1st. I did not get this batch of cabbages. Unfortunately. I did not water them enough, so their growth slowed. I think we'll be fine, though. We're fully into winter now. Get ready for the next 3 months of no gardening and just eating through your stores, Reddit. Overlord Toast, how am I today? I'm doing good. I accomplished lots of chores. I finished making my mom her birthday present. I feel very excited. It's nice when you have stuff like that that you've been planning and working on. It's nice when it's finally taken care of. Let's grab a couple more spears just so we're not caught lacking out there. And back into the fray you go. Truth. I have Crohn's and love spicy food. Mortality can't take it from me. We all do stuff that's bad for us. Some is worse. Some is, you know, it's fine. Some stuff is too destructive, and we try to avoid that. Some stuff is just destructive enough. A little bit of spice. Make you appreciate the times when it's not spicy. I'm surprised that we've seen all these zombies nearby recently. What are you all doing out here? What are you doing over here with that dog? I was hoping for like a gun on that one. Nothing. Oh, I don't think my mom's in chat. I made her a bracelet. We got matching rings a while ago on a trip. A little like beaded ring. And hers broke, so I made a bracelet with a similar pattern to give her for the birthday. It's a very sentimental present. But aren't those the best? I mean, sometimes maybe money is better. But sentimental's good too. If I had a bar of gold, I would give that to her. But since I have no bars of gold, here, a labor of love. many hours spent thinking of you while I created this item. But I made 2 bracelets because I wasn't sure about her, like, her wrist size. So I made one that's a little bit smaller, maybe more of a snug fit, and then one that's a little bit bigger. So technically, she has 2. She can give the one that doesn't fit away. So now it's like a gift, and then she can give a gift. It's a gift within a gift. Bars of butter? I have given my mom butter before. She wanted it, okay? She asked for it. She wanted like ghee. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Ghee, but it's like clarified butter, if I understand correctly. She did ask for that for Christmas or birthday once, so I bought I bought a lot of ghee. I was like, all right, if this is what you crave. Sorry, I missed yesterday. I had actual yard work and had to steam clean carpets after the dog decided to piss everywhere. Oh my God. Maltese Shih Tzu Terrier I call Miss Sneaky Pea. Look, I'm sorry you missed the stream if you wanted to be here, but you don't have to apologize to me for missing the stream. I'm sorry if you wanted to be here and you couldn't make it. But don't feel bad about me. Everyone has enough things to worry about, and then whether or not then worry about me. Thank you though. It's very sweet. That's like your dog, your Ms. Sneaky Pea is like when my cat kept having like really loose stool and we called her Turd Foot. We called her Turd Foot. It just works, okay? The nicknames are deserved. It's not bullying, all right? It's bullying after you have to clean up so much of your animal's excrement. Excrement. There we go. They're the ones who are bullying. She got clarified butter. Dude, if I ever do a podcast, which I don't think I would. I don't have enough to say in a podcast format, but it would definitely have to have a play off of my name. Like getting clear with Claire. Getting clarity. The puns just come right out. Let's go up a little bit. Let's just be loud. Any zombies that are out and about in these tree line? Oh my gosh. The processor. So that's what I upgraded. I upgraded my processor. My processor and RAM. I just got new RAM. But my God, 60 frames per second while driving. I wonder if I could turn blood splatter back on. Maybe it would be okay. What did I go for? I went for the newest Intel processor. I jumped, so my old processor was like a 7th generation, and I jumped up to 14. So my processor, in terms of age, is now twice as good. Twice as good as it used to be. We went from 7 and now we're at 14. So it's quite an improvement for me. Oh, wait what is this? What is this? How are all these zombies walking out of the trees? Walking out of the trees when I have been here all day honking my horn, begging for zombies to show up, beseeching them even. And they never show up, and then just randomly a huge group just starts walking out of the trees. Like that was 20 plus zombies that just came gallivanting out of the woods after I've been here for days. Days honking my horn. I don't know if I'll get that park ranger. She's kind of at the top of a pile behind my car. It's okay if we lose her. I just don't understand how sound works. And where did they all go? They're not even here. Were they just on a journey somewhere else? They're like, no. Some meta event happened. We don't care about you. Did I kill all of them? Was that it? Did the whole group fold in and I just murdered them that quickly and it's all over now? Nothing to worry about? That's a bread knife. I saw the dots. I saw them. I have an I9. How do you read that? 12,000K and blood spatter still fucks me. So I think it's a game engine thing. Yeah. Probably is. I like the blood splatter though. Because when all these zombies decay, it's nice to have a it's nice to have a little something to remember my dead piles by. That's what the blood splatter used to be. Just a little memory of what things were. The zombies heard more RAM was available and spawned. Sneaky. No spawning. How are you over encumbered? Oh, broken spear. And you are hungry. I should take you back soon. Take you back. Let's do a little tailoring. We did... maintenance repair last time. Let's do a little tailoring this time. Gather round, join the fight. Stop hiding in the trees. Ooh, close. But as long as we are in motion, it's really difficult for zombies to grab you like that. How many people have you killed? Why? I was at 21,852 before today. We'll see what we're at once we head back home. And then like half of them just stop. They just stop, get out of the woods. Stop lurking in the woods. Where are you going? I worked so hard to round you all up, and then you just give up the ghost. Uh-oh. I'm ill-prepared. Take this spear. Attach back. Swap into my hands. Attach another spear on my back. Ready to face the enemy. Well, I guess you are the slow zombies. You are the slow one-armed walkers. Nice jump. I went from a 6th gen Intel to the 7800X 3D last year. Authentic outrage. Like, it's just... You stay in one place over and over, and you scream and you honk your horn, and then no one shows up, and you think you're safe, and then you leave, and then a bunch of zombies show up, and you're like, what the fuck? You're all doing this just to annoy me, aren't you, zombies? You're all out to get me. Cheating. I think I'm going to save, so I had to get like a new motherboard too. I think I'm going to save all my old stuff, and I'm going to try to build out eventually, a long time from now. I'm going to try to build out a computer just for streaming. That way I can only worry about running one game or one thing on my PC, just the game, and then the other computer will handle the other stuff. That, I think I fully drained this rain barrel. I think this one right here we fully drained, and I've just been switched over to a different one. Oh yeah, this one right here. All right, we're headed through our winter water supplies. It's happening. How many zombies did we kill? Ooh, we are so about 150-ish. We're 7 away from 22,000. Damn, when the PBs start coming, they just keep coming. All right, eat food, and then we're going to work on tailoring for a little bit. You can eat that one before you go to bed. I've been neglecting my little rat trap. I cannot believe this trap has not broken. Like, I feel like I've had way worse luck with traps, and they break way easier. And I've been kind of forgetful of it. So I can't even claim that it's my persistent and consistent checking of it. No, it's just not broken so far. Skilling tailoring feels like a chore. It's kind of a chore. It is, but I've already gotten through the hard part of tailoring. Like, your first 4 skill points in tailoring are hard to come by. And then after that, it's not so bad. You just get a piece of clothing and then do this. Fast forward time. Grumpy Rich knocking on my door. You want to help? You want to tailor? Grab your own pair of long johns. Let's start. But like, I get XP adding the patches. I think I get XP back every time I remove the patches and I get a patch back. I'll check. So I'm at 257.75. 257.75. Let's remove a patch. All right, I did not get a sheet back from that. So 257.55. So we get a little bit just for removing the patch as well. But I want to see if I get more. If I get the patch back. Okay. Shit. All right. 275. That one just got me a patch back, so. It was 275. I just said that. Now we're up to 87. Did we get 12 back? For removing a patch? Did we get 12 XP? Yeah, we get 12 XP when we get one back. So see, sorry, that's what I was just trying to say. It felt like that, but just it's good to confirm. So as I get higher and higher tailoring skill, the things that give me XP, I get more of them. So I'll get more sheets back, which will give me more XP. And then when you go out and you rip up more zombie clothes, you get more thread with higher tailoring. So you get more XP faster for less work. And thus the pyramid scheme that is the tailoring grind pays off. So tailoring is really difficult to get to like the first 5, and then the ending 5 are pretty easy. Pretty easy to grab. Druff Bold, finally, my 20 stream streak. 4th time's a charm, as they say. You made it. Hey, if you got to 20 stream streaks 4 times, I mean, that's kind of impressive in and of itself. That's almost... You're working on 100 streams almost with numbers like that. You missed your streak? I missed your streak or you missed your streak? I don't see it. It's not in the history. 2 terabyte disk drive for video editing and storage. The dream. I heard you liked a PC, so I built you a PC with another PC. All right, I need to rip up some clothes, though. I'm almost out of thread, so let's stop. And it's 2:20. Let's go to bed. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to run out of thread. That's actually my needle. Right. feed you before you go to bed, though. So eat half of this. You can eat the other half in the morning. I think I need to trap rabbits again. So we'll head there first in the morning. Head to my rabbit traps with some bait. Let's take some potatoes. Water bottle's good. I'm not going to do birds today. I will give you a cigarette. Rat 8, don't worry. We've got a little bit of a fog day coming in, so I don't know if I'll actually be killing zombies. There's some base stuff I want to do. So I'm going to use fog days and bad weather days, probably, to work on my base things. And I'm just going to let all the cabbage die. All right, I'm not touching it. It's tainted. It might appear healthy, but as we all know, December 1st, it all rotted. It all froze. I'm gonna have to make... Alright, we're gonna have to chop a tree. Let's start with a tree chop. Here, I will take your 15 stale potatoes and trade them for these 11 frozen ones. And I'm gonna get a 4 stack of logs real quick. And I am purposefully choosing to chop on this side of the road. This is going to be one of the places I need to deforest. But it would be nice to have this kind of side area fully clear of trees so that when I kill over here, I can just come down to the forest edge and be safe from their zombie stink. Oh, you missed it too? I took an 8-year break from the internet right after Half-Life 2 came out. What do you mean? Are you saying you just played Half-Life 8 or Half-Life 8? You were in the future. You just played Half-Life 2 for 8 years straight? I mean, that's fair. I played The Sims 2 like that. I played some other games, but it was mainly Sims 3, not Sims 2. All right, now I have to saw some planks. Go ahead, 3 snare traps. I thought I was missing some twine there for a second. I was like, oh my god, did I actually lose twine for the first time while making traps? But no, false alarm. Alright, let's bait up all of these traps. can go ahead and eat these little nubs because I know you're hungry. All right, I've got to offload some inventory. Let's just put that to the trunk of the car. Oh yeah, these stale potatoes. You're gonna come home with me. Alright, that's inventory sorted. Leaving the sheet rope behind. You're ready to go. I mean, this is fine. I can fight in this fog. This is like super light fog. If it gets any thicker than this, though, we'll stay home. We'll stay home and work on base project stuff. Oh my god. Alright, you know you've killed a lot of zombies when you have this many skeletons just hanging out. Oh my goodness. Watch them get deleted. Watch them get yeeted and deleted. So many zombies here. Surprise, surprise. After all my honking yesterday, wow, I can't believe how many zombies have just rolled up. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care that I'm just back here forever from now on. Just stuck at this place, just pulling more and more zombies in. Alright, I'm gonna get you. Alright, remember, between these two, there's a hand axe. God, there's a lot. And there was not this many yesterday. It's fine. It's fine. Gather around. Fuck you. Gather around. This is perfect. I appreciate you all responding to the horn invitation. Except for you. Where are you going? Where are you going, zombie? Gather up. Gather around. Don't wait in the trees. Now is your time. Fight me. Choose me. Try to murder me. Alright, here we go. We were basically at 22,000 before we started today. We were 7 zombie kills away. Alright. Mr. Oh, Mrs.? Mrs. 22,000. Almost a quarter of the way to 100K. Almost there. Ooh, poker face. We already... I already had a close call with the spear break. Are you trying to murder Rat 8? Can't. Rat 8's gonna be the first rat to reach rat-tirement. He'll be the first rat that really will live forever and never die. I see it. I visualize it. Heavy rain tonight. I'm gonna be a soggy trash goblin. When you said heavy rain, I just thought of the video game Heavy Rain. And I was like, oh sweet. Heavy Rain's a great video game. Jason. Jason. If you haven't played that video game or watched meme videos on the internet, you have no idea what that reference is, but look it up. Heavy Rain, Jason. Oh, Sean. Sean. Jason's pretty good. The kid that didn't make it, right? I'm not misremembering that. That's the first child that he loses. Jason. That's what you said about Rat 7? Look, Rat 8 doesn't need to know what we said to Rat 7. Rat 8 doesn't need to know what we said to Rat 7. Nobody needs to know. Look, and besides, Rat 8's better than all those rats. He has a new PB. Surely, as he has proven himself, no other rats can stand against him. He's gonna be the greatest. Rat 8 is about to be the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Get over here. Okay, I do want to grab that. My, hand axe zombie that's up here, right? I see it. There it is. That little pop of yellow. Thank God. Thank God the handles aren't just black on the hand axes. Thank God for that little pop of yellow. I never would have found it. I forgot how much he yelled, Sean. Sean! Heavy Rain was one of the first games I tried to get like 100% achievements in, and I could just... This might be a theme. But I couldn't get the driving part. There's like a driving section that required, on the PS3, PS4. God, when was Heavy Rain? But it had like the motion control, like in the controller. So you had to jerk the controller left or right during this like driving bit of Heavy Rain. And while I could get through it, I could not get through it without taking 0 damage. So I never got the achievement. And to this day, that is the only achievement that I have never gotten on Heavy Rain. I have a persistent world, although I have a persistent world myself, although my tunes are all named subjects. Look, we have great minds think alike. All my tunes are named Rat, because what are the test subjects that we are putting into the maze? That is Knox County. They're the rats. Turned the crosshairs off. That's when you put like a that's when you put like a dot in the center of your computer. You get like a little post-it note and a hole punch. And then you have your own bootleg. Your own little bootleg crosshair. Don't they make monitors now with built-in crosshairs? How the FPS community has grown. Ooh, alright, I have important potatoes. I have very important potatoes in the back of my car. No dots! It's cheating. It's cheating if you aim down the sights. I feel achievements cheapen my gameplay experience. I don't mind achievements. I'm not a big achievement hunter. And I don't normally achievement hunt right away in a game unless I'm just trying to 100% it in one playthrough. Which never works out. Trying to 100% a game on your first playthrough, I would not recommend that. Shropshire Cheryl Crow Bar Rules. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Welcome in. 3 months. 3% milk. So much repair. The good thing is I am never gonna run out of fuel for this fire. I can aim just fine, thank you. Not me. FPS is one of my video gaming weaknesses. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. If I cook food, I won't go out again. Alright, so I won't cook food. We'll cook food when we get back. We'll cook food tonight. Eat your food. Go ahead, work out. I'm gonna make you a little stale potato salad for the road in case you get hungry. But we're going out to do some more killing again. Go ahead, rest. Excuse me. Rest. Sit on ground. Fast forward time. Go ahead. Put on the front. Put on the back. Can I just give you a cigarette? Chain smoking, intensifying Rat 8, huh? Alright, you've got another spear ready to go. Let's head out. Welcome in Hollow Ichigo and Smug 89. Hollow Ichigo, are you a Bleach fan? You a Bleach fan? I know the main character in Bleach was Ichigo, and they fought monsters called Hollows. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's honk the horn. Ichigo. Ichigo is I know it's Japanese, and I'm pretty sure it means strawberry. I've consumed enough kawaii content to know Ichigo. I read the manga. I didn't watch the anime. So I don't know how they say it in that. Alright, I'm gonna go up. Follow me. Follow me, zombie. Gather round, gather round. Come on over. Join the parade. Just doing a little scream spam. The anime was fire when it came out. Even the new stuff is good. I mean, I know you just came here, Hollow, but I fucking hate Bleach. I fucking hate Bleach. I spent so much money collecting the comic books, like the Bleach comics. So much money. Like hundreds of dollars buying those like $15 comic books every time they came out. And then I got to a certain point right after they had rescued like Ryukia, whatever her name is, the girl with the black hair. And I was like, holy shit, they're not even doing the main plot. They're not even doing the main plot. I've spent like $200. And then I just quit. I tapped out. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it anymore. This is before I discovered manga on the internet. And I was like, I'm not buying a single, I'm not buying one more Bleach manga. Unfollowed. You gotta do what you gotta do, Bob. It's fair. It's fair and just. But I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I was like, they're not even doing the main plot. I can't. That's why I can't do One Piece. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much content. It's too long. I can't keep up. That'll be like my grandma content when I'm old. And the stories are complete, I'll go back and read them. But I'm not, when they're still releasing, that's such a painful experience. Waiting over years for your story to complete. I wonder how many One Piece fans have kicked the bucket while waiting for One Piece to end. It's so good though. I don't know. Shonen is tough. This is why these are my controversial anime opinions, but I tend to judge shonen mostly by how they treat their side female characters. And Bleach was pretty good. Not the great. Bleach was better than Naruto though, about their side female characters. Not the best. Not the best though. I'm really happy with the new age shonen. It's new age shonen is doing a great job picking up the mantle. I got a little worried with My Hero Academia. But Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Man have all been fantastic. This is why I quit watching The Walking Dead. It just kept going. Oh, directly from behind, dress the same color as the pavement. You are a dangerous lady. You are a dangerous zombie lady. Blending into the road. All right, who wants broken spears? We're having a broken spear sale. A lot of shonen are going to fail that test. They do. They do, nice vibe. A lot of shonen do fail. Side female character test. That's when I quit watching Naruto. That's when I quit watching, and I didn't really watch it. I mainly just read the comics. But when Sakura and I think her name's Ino face off and have their the shittiest battle ever, I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. There's nothing for me here. I see how you treat your token female characters, and I don't like it. I don't like it. If the female characters in Shonen don't get as much respect as Tuxedo Mask gets in Sailor Moon, they're not for me. Girl animes respect the shit out of their side male character, their token male characters. Tuxedo Mask comes in and like saves the day almost every fight. He has a moment in the limelight. And his power is like throwing a rose. Yeah, Nami and Robin have great storylines. I don't think One Piece doesn't fail the side female character test, except that for that the girls wear less and less clothing as time goes on. But I can overlook that one. I can overlook that. It's just I don't have enough time to read all of it. And I'm also paranoid that it'll not be finished. I'm very paranoid. With the way mangakers they don't get a lot of rest, and rest is very important to living a long, healthy life. So I worry. Waiting on Game of Thrones. Waiting on One Piece. So many. Nana never finished. I'm sad. That's what I used to say when I was younger. I was like, if I ever go into a coma, don't unplug me. Just let me watch Lost until it's finally over, please. Don't unplug me. Just let me watch my TV shows to completion and then you can do it. I just have to know. I haven't done Hunter x Hunter. I want to get into it. I've heard great things about Hunter x Hunter. All right, I have 9mm rounds to drop off. Now it's time to cook our food. Get ready for the next days. Let's try to use all these stale potatoes. Got stale rabbit, stale bird ready to go. Hopefully I'll catch some more rabbits tomorrow. I did bait the traps, right? I built all the traps. Did I bait them? We'll find out. All right. Oh, and I'm starting the prediction chat. You got 5 minutes. How many sticks will it take Rat 8 to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? So far, it's been a one and done type of day. Also, I need cabbage. Just a little bit of cabbage to add some spice. Some happiness spice. to our concoction. All right. 1 down, 6 more to go. Or 4 more to go. Rabbit. The monkey reached that 10 stream streak. 171st. All right, Z Monkey. Now, if you're trying to min-max your milk money, you break your streak now that you've hit 10, and then you restart. Always liked art. Amateur illustrators are great artists. Richard made his characters look hyper real. It's like most Americans who illustrate comics head to Marvel or DC Comics. I like American comics as well. They just never felt as accessible. I didn't grow up near like a comic store. And I didn't really have anyone to pull me in and tell me like start here, read here. I did try to get find somewhere online to read because I really like Batman and Teen Titans or the TV shows. The superhero TV shows I liked the best growing up. X-Men as well. I did like a lot of X-Men, but I could never find the comics. And like I said, it's expensive. These are expensive hobbies. I've definitely gotten thrown out of a couple bookstores for for reading the comics in the store. I bought a lot of comics, so I felt like it was fair. I would pick and choose what series I was collecting, and then I would carefully read the any other comics. But I definitely got yelled at by some employees. I don't like it. I didn't like me reading for free. This is not a library. I know. My library doesn't have these comics. That's why I come here. I also give you money. I also give you money. All right, you have 20 seconds. I'm eating apple. Where am I basing at? I'm trying to find you on the Zomboid map. Cannot for the life of me. I'm at the crossroads. So I'm either north of Muldra, south of West Point, at this little intersection right here. My it looks different. I've done improvements, but that's where I'm at. Divel. My lightning round sense is tingling. I mean, maybe we're heavy, a little bit discomfort, stressed, hungry, no depression. We'll see. Is this going to be another one and done? Or will we have some competition? We've got 47% one stick, 46% two stick, not far behind, and just 7% on 3+. Well, once you see the glow, you know. This is one stick. One and done once again. If your lightning sense was tinkling, better luck next time. Uh-oh. Actually, is there enough fuel in this fire? You're not going to go out. 6 hours? Oh, you're actually good. But I'll still add some scrap wood while I'm here. Getting a lot. Getting a lot of scrap wood. Too much. Alright, that's cooking. You're hungry. I won my first guess. Uh-oh. You might be in for some good luck. Think about buying a lotto ticket, maybe. When I turned 18, I went to one of those like lotto vending machines. I think I had like 20 bucks, spent it all, won absolutely nothing, and that cured me of any gambling addiction. I was like, all right, that was fun. That was a fun way to lose $20. I should have just put in $20 more though, right? Then that would have been the ticket. Hurry, cook your food. I have no book for you to read right now. So you can just stand and stare at the fire. I really want you to get back to at least 81. Can I make a salad with the pumpkin? No. So I can use the pumpkin in pie. Or I bet I can make soup. Can I use it in soup? This is just for testing purposes. Can I make soup out of this pumpkin? You can make soup out of almost anything. No! You can't. You cannot make soup from pumpkin. You can forage a giant pumpkin and you can basically only make pie from it. We can't make stir fry. I can't make soup or stew. Is there anything else? I can't make salad. I checked the bowl. I guess that's it. All right. Eat a quarter of it. And then you can eat another quarter. And then we'll carve it into a jack-o'-lantern, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be enough. All right, and this is all fake. So I'm just going to remove it. Oh, but I don't have my... I dropped it for weight. Where is my spade? Come back to me. Thank you. Right. And you might say, oh, this looks good. No. Wrong. Wrong. This is all tainted. It's been frozen. Anything that grew after January 1st, anything honestly that's in the ground, even if it was ready to harvest, no. It froze. It died. All right, and this is the other thing I want to do. It's time to remove the dirt. I'll put it back down in spring. The roof has these floor tiles. These white floor tiles that I want. So we'll get them during winter time. All right, I'm gonna put the sacks right here. Do we have any more? I bet I have a bunch of sacks back there in the car. All right, 250, you can go to sleep. Eat 1/4. Make Halloween pumpkin. Oh my gosh. And it added more calories to it. Did you see that? Halloween pumpkin added more calories. Oh my god, it's our little friend. Oh, it can't be there. Where's a good place to put you? You are my Wilson. Alright, that's a perfect place. Pumpkin muffins? Only dessert? I made pumpkin pie. That's what this is. I'm sad that it doesn't look like pumpkin pie, though. Pumpkin and marshmallow pie, to be exact. You are tainted cabbage. Tainted. I'm not even going to compost you. You're being deleted in the trash can. Alright, can you eat this? I would really want an up arrow on you. Oh, but sorry, what I was saying is I ate my pumpkin till it had less than 40 hunger, and then when I carved it into a jack-o'-lantern, it jumped up to -40 hunger, so... Infinite food exploit? Oh my gosh. I could infinite exploit it. Why did I waste? Ooh, next time. Next time I find a pumpkin. So far I only found one once a year, but next time... Ooh, I'm gonna do a little trick. I'm gonna do a little trick, and I bet it'll work. We're gonna do... 500 IQ level play. But right now it's bedtime. Hurry up, go to sleep. Today is also the first day I made it to September, so I suck at PZ also? No, you don't. No, you don't. You are... Just by making it to September, you're doing great. You're doing great. The average, I would say like average PZ player, because there's a lot of people who pick up this game and, you know, play it just a little bit, but average PZ player doesn't even make it a week. You're making it to fall. All right, this is a day we hang out at home. What is this? This is all... This is all fog. Alright, that's fine. Like I said, I've got base stuff to do, so we'll do that. We're at 8. I don't think I'm gonna let you smoke. That was very loud. I have a bag of marshmallows. You can add marshmallows, I believe, to drinks like hot cocoa. Maybe tea and coffee, I'm not sure. Alright, I came here for sacks. Yes. I'll just take like 5. Probably don't need that many. This game taught me I have no patience at all. That is tough. There's a lot of trial and there's a lot of learning by trial and error. There's a lot of dying to things that you didn't realize were going to kill you in Project Zomboid. And that's a tough pill to swallow in a video game. Dr. Ron Knock? Dr. Ronok? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're filling up sacks of dirt. Oh, secret dirt. All right, I'm going to leave you here real quick. I've got a BRB chat, so I'm going to throw up the BRB and DJ Zomtoast, but I should be right back. It shouldn't be that long. Maybe one song. Here you go. See, I told you, just one song. I wasn't gone for that long. God, it sure is foggy though. All right, let's work out. Do an early workout as opposed to a late workout. Then maybe all the fog will be gone by the time we're done. Not always, but I feel like a lot of the time the fog goes away in the afternoon. Hyper speed. When you die, do you prefer to start fresh or start a new character? I played both ways. Monster Sar, on this playthrough, I keep the same world. So in this playthrough, I keep the same world and I just keep building and playing the same world. And I do like that. But the other way's good too. So it's really what suits you best. Playing in the same world and not restarting when I die really suits my play style. Like most of my projects have been completed by multiple rats. So it's nice not to lose all of my building projects when one character dies. This way I can keep working on big things without the fear of losing hours and hours to one little scratch or bite. All right. I want weight gain. Take that with you. We're going to be cooking again. Fog did not go away. How much plaster / paint did the base take? Not too much paint. So white paint and white paint and plaster look exactly the same to me. I cannot identify a difference. So this is all just plaster. It took quite a bit of nails. Maybe 300-ish nails. I can't remember, but that sounds about right. And then I just have red paint on my exits upstairs. I'm going to paint inside eventually, but I haven't picked out a flooring for inside. So whatever I do as a flooring will change what color I paint the walls. Although it's kind of nice just having the white walls, the white plaster walls, because it's so bright inside, even without lighting. Go ahead, add bait. That wasn't too bad. We got a 3 rabbit haul. But yeah, this wasn't too bad. It takes more nails than I thought it would, because it always takes more nails than I think it will. Walls are expensive. But hey, at least these are forever walls. I mean, zombies aren't ever going to be able to walk up here and destroy it. So at least I have that going for me. I'm not going to have to rebuild. Although hopefully one day I'll have enough barbed wire that I can remove all of this fencing and make it all barbed wire fencing. Can I pet that dog? All Alright, I'm just gonna put these rabbits into the fridge because they're too little to go into deep storage. I just ended up starting over after the first 4 or 5 died horribly. Day 179. Now. Wait, day 179 now. 175 is New Year's. We're getting close. Yeah, if I'm early on in a world, restarting is much more tempting. Especially if I haven't gone too deep, because it's either die and then restart with the benefit of probably having electricity and water and all the television shows for easy skilling, or continue playing in a world where power might be off, water might be off, all the food is rotting. Then it's a lot easier to be like, all right, let's restart. So it was yesterday. I learned the dog in that video is actually a bear. No. All right. So the original audio is from like a little boy and it is perfectly safe. But I also heard it firsthand with the dog where we're not the dog. You think it's a bear. But someone made that. That is a handcrafted meme. Still funny though. Funnier, honestly, but safe. Very safe. All right, you might have wondered, Claire, why did you grab chairs from the Spiffos? We're gonna start. I should have done this way sooner, but I've just been using my little piano stool. But I can do both. I'm gonna start putting out. I'm gonna start putting down chairs along the road. Spiffo diner chairs, to be specific. And that way I will have a rest spot everywhere I go. On that road. I would let them pet the bear. Ah, you have to fight against those feelings. You cannot cave to your main character feelings where you're like, I can touch that wild animal. It'll be fine. You must resist. You are not Snow White. That bear will fuck you up. That deer will fuck you up. That cow will fucking murder you. Don't touch it. Do not touch the wild animals. Don't. Let's put a little zombie doorbell back here. That way, if I hear glass crunching, I know where to head. Petting bears is safe, according to streamer Milquetoast Claire. No, you gotta fight it. There are so many terrifying, terrible stories. I need to put these downstairs, actually. About people who thought they could be friends with bears, who went out to be friends with bears in the wild, and then those bears ate them. That's just the way it is. All those big cat videos you might see where someone's hanging out and playing with a big cat. And by big cat, I mean like a lion or something of a similar type. Most of the time, those animals have had their teeth and their claws ripped out to make them safe. Grizzly bears love being petted. Sure. Sure. That's why Californians put them on their flag. Because they crave pets. You've got to fight it, the bear. I'm from the UK, so my view might be unrealistic. I should add that. Look, we all want to pet we all want to pet all the wild animals. All right. Ooh, you don't have a metal kitchen. Who has a metal kitchen? Someone has... Okay, that's the diner in Dixie. Okay, I need that kitchen. Oh, chance to break. All right, I won't pick it up. I won't pick it up if it's a chance to break. Here's some place I could disassemble stuff. Nolan's, do you have any furniture that would be good for disassembly? I've been sitting on carpentry almost 9 for a very long time. Right, you have some things. There could be zombies here. You never know. Oh, you have a cute little kitchen. Have I even looted this place? I haven't come back here to loot. You have office supplies. That's very disappointing. And a cute little coffee machine. Look at all that free water. I know, I'm taking it. You know me. I'll take it and I'll never use it. But this will be nice for our next base location before I get water barrels set up and going. We'll have a little bit of backup. Death claws love being cuddled too. A little baby death claw. Are there still wolves in like the UK? Were there ever wolves in the UK? In the UK. It just sounded so goofy. Where am I gonna put you though? Right here? Right here by old David the gnome? I can do that. Alright, extra planks going in here. Go ahead, eat your stir fry. I think I'm putting all my nails in here. Man, it has been all day fog. Let's do some car repair next. And then if we've still got time, I think I need to make more food. I think that was my last bit of food. Pretty jealous, can't lie. You should be able to find a coffee maker. Look for one. Probably killed off a long time ago. That's what I was wondering. We almost did that in the States. Or we did, and we just had Canada come help us out. Give us some of their wolves. I think it's funny in, in certain places in America, they're like, we need to bring the wolves back. The deer population is too high. Release the wolves. Unironically, people argue for this, and I'm neither for. I don't know enough to have an opinion, but I do think it's funny that some people's solution is release the wolves. Release them. It does work. I mean, I'm sure you release hungry wolves anywhere. I'll do some thinning of the herd. Gosh, look at this. What is this? Could you imagine it being this foggy all day? Like, from the time you wake up to late in the evening, just thick fog. You can hardly see, like, 10 feet in front of you. Living in soup. $73, $87. Put the weaker light bulbs in the back. Because apparently light bulb condition does affect how bright your headlights are. Chat was telling me that. So you ever feel like your headlights are dull, make sure they're not low percentage. Glad you made me Google this. Apparently the most dangerous animal in the UK statistically is cows. Well, I mean, that's true. Cows, I mean, big animals can kill a lot of people. Deer kill, I think, more people than sharks in America. And that could be from hitting them. I don't know quite how they count these deaths. Are there like someone picked a fight with a deer and they lost, or are they including all vehicle related deaths caused by crashing into deers? All right, you got another prediction. How many sticks? Rats gotta eat. We are still only at 80. And I want to be at least 81, if not 82. I will settle for 81. But I'd prefer more cushion. More time where I can neglect feeding Rat 8. And we're doing 2 pieces of cabbage. 1 potato. I need more small birds. Oh, things you need to know about the prediction. It has been 1 stick all stream. 1 stick is on a streak. Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsmen, so no boosted chance from that. Although, like I said, it's been 1 stick all day. So... Savada? BR. Savada BR. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. It might look like there's enough to share, but there is not. This is all for Rat 8. He's got a carbo load. Alright, you can add the wild peanuts in. That's fine. Just a little bit of spice since you ran out of potatoes. There you go. All ready. Ooh, 2 minutes to spare. Finally, chat, I beat you. Alright. Big pieces of bird we'll save, use later. Same thing with the big pieces of cabbage. All the little bits, though, we're gonna make some little bit salad. Let me butcher this little rodent, too. Oh, deer breed unchecked, which leads to them getting sick. Yeah, I can see that. Deer with no natural predators in America can become like a big issue. Especially with like ticks and stuff like that. It can start to affect human, like the whole ecosystem. Moose is like the final boss of deer. Don't fuck with a moose. I think of cars as deer's unnatural predator. I'd like to know how much it affects their evolution. I mean, big evolution? I don't know. Jury's still out on that. Small scale evolution? I don't know. Probably not too bad, honestly. I don't think it happens enough. And when someone hits a deer, most of the time their car's out of commission. Elk make moose look like babies. Are elks bigger than moose? Is that true? I thought moose was the biggest. All right, we had 42% 1 stick, 42% two stick. We've got a tie. And then 16% on 3 plus. Let's see. Are we going to have an upset? Is one stick's streak about to be broken? No. Nope. One stick supremacy reigns on. That is the third one stick in a row. Elk are big. Elk ain't nothing to shake a stick at. No, elk are pretty big. Moose can be like... meese. The meese. They can just be... like... you just don't know how big they are. You just don't think about it. Like moose get giraffe big without the long neck, basically. Alright, and while that cooks, we're gonna make a little bit salad because Rat 8 needs to keep his weight up. And since I can't grow any more food, I'm being a little bit pickier. Well, I'm being a little more conservative with food. So my small bits of cabbage, these small bits of bird. I've been composting them, but right now we're gonna eat them. Because I don't know how hard winter's going to be. Moose is plural, wins by default. So what's a singular moose? I guess it's just like deer. You wouldn't say deers. Look at all the deers around me. Don't Europeans call what Americans call moose elk? I thought I've heard that. I have no idea. Elk, I think of as like reindeer. I think of like they have like the reindeer horns. Moose have like the big paddle style antlers or whatever. That's what I call a moose. And they have derpy faces. Moose have some of the derpiest faces on an animal. They don't look intelligent. That's why Bullwinkle is Bullwinkle and Rocky is Rocky. I don't want this in bowl anymore. All right, bed. Fog finally went away. Let's see what tomorrow brings. What about caribou? I don't know. Now we're getting into the weeds, Bob. I thought caribou were like a type of moose. Is this not true? Is a caribou not in the moose family? So many giant deer animals. All right, well, today's clear looking. I have my trunk with 4 chairs in it. I think I would like to perfectly line these up, so... starting right here, I'm gonna put a chair near every lamppost. And then I might add some between. I think a chair at every lamp should do the trick. Wait, I can put it in the lamp? I can just put it here? What does this look like? I mean, I don't hate it. If you're like that. Actually... I'm not exhausted. I can't rest. I kind of like that. Maybe I'll do that. Just put it directly on the lamppost. And I guess if I need to clear, these are the areas I'll clear out around first. Or if I have the time. We'll clear a little box. A little protective box around here. And then I can move the chair further back so that I will be away from the stink piles. A caribou is an empathetic ghost. Totally different. A 100 tiles a chair. That's Rat 8's promise to the world. Alright. Started getting problems up around here. Let's go up a little bit of ways. Honk our horn. Get out of the car. Wait for the zombies to come. Can I pet that dog? Yes, as long as that dog is a zombie and the pet is a stick to the face. Have you guys maybe heard of a cabinet store in Louisville? I have not. Cobalt Trinket. What are you looking? Are you looking for like specific types of cabinets? Like upper cabinets? I would, if you're ever looking for specific furniture, I would just open the map, the wiki map, and pull from there. I love using the wiki map to go shopping. Poke through all my neighbors' belongings and see what I want. Also, trailer parks tend to have a certain style of upper cabinet. I know there's a zombie behind me. I'm gonna let my keen hearing trait, or just turn around. Because we got a conga. Conga! Remember your dance training. Don't you wanna? Poke. Lord. Alright, I should be able to find that park ranger. Underneath the last set of power lines is a park ranger whose pockets I must pilfer. Oi. Away with you. Away. The saw away. Why do you have a saw out? I heard there's one, but debating on going out to find it because to Louisville for cabinets. Here, let's pull it up. I'll show you where I would head for cabinets. I mean, depending on where you are, but trailer parks always have good sets of cabinets. Upper cabinets you can take. Any trailer park should be like this. So this is Dixie and Muldra, or outside of Muldra, but they all like all trailers have basically a similar layout unless they're fancy. Some kind of fancy dedicated trailer, but this is Riverside. They all have cabinets. That's where I would look. If you want like special ones, I don't know. Let's look around. Let's look around Muldra. Do we have any special upper cabinets here? I don't think so. You get a lot of the shelf, that type of thing. But there aren't too many houses with cabinets in them. So if you're looking for a certain color, you might have to go to Dixie or just spend a long time perusing the map. Welcome in, Dregon42. All right, interesting. This is back to our moose discussion. Britannica says the name moose is common in North America. It is derived from the word moosh, stripper and eater of bark, and the Algonquin language of the Innu people of Quebec, Canada. In Europe, moose are called elk. There you have it. So it was potentially a miscommunication. Isn't that fun? Isn't language fun? Isn't speaking the same language as someone else and still being confused about what we're saying amazing? Okay, so what do they call what Americans would call elk? Do you call that moose? Moose? Now watch just one more day of clearing. It'll be a straight shot into West Point. I hope. I love that optimism, Zero Skills. I love it. Just one more day. Is it getting foggy? Is it getting foggy again? One more day. Dr. Doofy, a moose is bigger than an elk. Yes. We were discussing, we did talk about that, but we have learned that our neighbors across the pond call what we call moose in America, North America, what we call moose, they call elk. So what do they call what we call elk? This is becoming more confusing the more we say it. I think we're all understanding. An end to the endless highway of death. We're like halfway. We're not even halfway. We're a little bit under halfway. We'll go on a little quiet drive. I don't think I'll get overwhelmed. Famous last words, but we'll do it anyway. As you can see, it wasn't too long ago that I was murdering zombies up here. This is by the citrate sign. Yes. Citrate wave. I did lots of killing around here. I don't know what it'll be like. I have to use the helicopters because otherwise we get a little bit overwhelmed. But we can get pretty far. It's just when we're loud. It's just when we're loud that we run into trouble. But look, you can tell. That's one of the reasons why I've been abandoning, like, items out here. So that we can track the visual progress. But I can drive all the way up here. Look how far I've come. Let's see, I want to fight up here. But I'm just worried that I'll end up getting sandwiched between two giant groups of zombies, because there's definitely zombies back here. When everything goes according to the plan and is fine, it's perfectly safe. It's just when things don't go according to plan that I get overwhelmed. We have to fall back. Follow the trail of lead pipes. They'll take you home. Sorry for the horn honking. I too find it ear-splitting, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gotta honk the horn. You gotta wake up the zombies. Make sure everyone comes out to play. Because otherwise you think you're fine and then you're backing up during a big helicopter pull and you walk right into another group of zombies. And then you have to flee for your life in the middle of the night, dodging between groups. Did you get the van back? I did get the van back. After 2 helicopter events, I got the van back. Is the plan to get the West Point? Getting to West Point is the next part of my plan, which will eventually take me all the way to LV. West Point is the next step. So, like, step 1 was creating this base here, because this was where Rat 8 was basing. So this was our first step. Clear this area, make a base here. This is my fallback zone. So there aren't really very many zombies behind me or in my bubble. So I can have helicopters here and not get overwhelmed. And as I pull more and more zombies from this densely packed area, I want a safe place at my back. And that's what I'm trying to create. A nice, safe space so that if things get really out of hand in West Point, I can retreat. I know at least one direction I can go in that won't have zombies in it, you know? That's what I'm doing. Bring out your dead! Yes. But it's been so much harder. I think I really do need the helicopter. The horn honking pulls a couple of zombies, but I end up just spending a lot of time waiting for zombies to walk up. That's why I started bringing a gun around. So I would have something that's louder than a shout. And I wouldn't have to go all the way back to my car. What is the great zombie respawn? Zombies can respawn. It takes them over a year to respawn. And I think it needs to be over a year of me being near where they're respawning. The time should be cumulative. So just visiting an area should pause the respawn timer, not restart it back to 0. Do I have food for you? You are oh so hungry. I don't. All right, let's go back, eat food, work out, and we'll come back out here and do some more. Should I wonder if we should put helis. I wonder if I should have put helis on frequent. No, I can't put helis on frequent because then the corpses don't decay fast enough for frequent helis. I'll just have forever stink piles. I'm gonna need you to get off the driving side of the road. Thank you. Fun fact, adult male elk can jump 8 feet up from standing still. Put those deer in the NBA. God, that'd be horrifying. I do not... Oh my gosh. I did early morning trapping, or did I just skip over this? Look at all these... Look at all these traps. 1, 2, I guess it's just 3. I got excited. 3's not that impressive. I got 3 last time. Little woodpecker. You still have bait. I'm going to remove it just in case it's stale. Put down new bait. Oh, there's no set time of year? No. No. So... It's hard to tell. I'm still experimenting with these settings because like it takes an entire year. So that's a very long in-game time. But this is one of the reasons why I want to get to West Point, because this is where we'll see the biggest result of this test. Rat 6 killed roughly 6,000 zombies plus in this area because she killed a lot with fire as well. So depending on how many zombies are in this area, I'll either tweak respawn and make it more aggressive, or I'll tweak it and make it less aggressive. Or it might be perfect. I might have just stumbled into the perfect respawn settings for me first try, and it might need no interference. But if that place, it's been 2 years since Rat 6 died. 2+ years since Rat 6 died. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what's in that area, because that area has been completely isolated since her death. No other characters, no other rats have ever made their way over there. So it's the perfect test area to figure out if the settings are good Or they're not good. I'll put you in here. Let's just go ahead and compost these. They're so small. They're only gonna be like 30 calories total. I don't need them. Could lower the decay time. If I do frequent helicopters, I will lower the decay time just so that the corpses will decay faster than the helicopters can come and fuck up my day. But we'll save that for next year. Might do frequent helicopters, lowered decay time, and then certain abundant loot categories for when we enter LV proper. I like that idea. A little more danger, a little more loot. Probably a lot more danger. Frequent helicopters near LV. Oh, that's going to be a lot more danger. Don't be too worried about the news roach bait. It's not new. People get fired over political affiliation have been getting fired over political affiliation for a long time. All over the world. It's not, like most terrible things, it's not unique. I worry for the future. I feel that. I worry too. I just have to remind myself that worrying is not helpful. It's actually unhelpful because if all the people who really care spend too much time sad and worrying about stuff, then it makes living life more difficult. So it's okay to feel compassion. Just try to fight the urge to obsessively worry. And don't fall into a doom spiral if you can help it. It'll just cripple you, make you feel powerless. But you can do a lot of good in your everyday life, doing everyday things. Some of the most impactful things that have happened in your life are probably the result of a single person's kindness. So just remember that. That helps me. That keeps me away from the doom spiral. But sometimes you can indulge. You can indulge in a tiny bit of doom spiraling if you need to. Just be able to pull yourself out of it. But remember the Cold War? Remember the Cold War in America? There was a lot of political infighting during that time. And we made it through the Cold War. We don't even do drills where we hide from nuclear bombs under our desks anymore, all right? It's fine. It's fine. Vault Tech isn't going to get all of our money. Now we hide from school shooters under our desks. Don't you dare barricade that door with your desk. What are you doing? Don't hide. Barricade that door. Be proactive. God, that's fucked up. I've had a really varied education growing up. I've gone to like public school. I've gone to some private schools. I've gone to like religious school, and I've been homeschooled for a little bit. That's the consequence of moving around a lot as a child. You go to a lot of different schools, and I used to say I would never homeschool my children. And then, you know, America is the way that America is. And I'm like, well, damn it. Maybe I will. Maybe I would homeschool a child. Oh, look how things have changed. All right, if I'm not getting a bunch of zombies back here, let's go hang out at the citrate sign. I know this area was still harboring a bunch of zombies. Come to me. I am playing the siren song. 1 zombie, 2 zombie, 3 zombie. What is this, Dr. Seuss? 1 zombie, 2 zombie, 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Have I tried the new Stardew update? No. I mainly play Stardew on my Switch, and the Switch hasn't gotten the update. I have looked at the new update though, and I am jealous. You can now have a white or black cat. I repeat, I have 1 mod downloaded for Stardew Valley on my computer, and it is a black cat mod. It is a black cat mod. So, Concerned Ape heard my cries and has now made black cat vanilla. I don't even need a mod anymore. But I've never beat the game. I've never got a Joja ending. So while I wait for the update, the Stardew update to hit console, I'm going to get a Joja ending on my Switch. So I have been scratching that Stardew Valley itch. Just not with the new update. I thought about playing it on the Steam Deck. But I don't know. Most of the time I want to play Stardew Valley and not think and just kind of chill out, zone out, and play it. And having to learn a game on the Steam Deck doesn't sound like fun relaxation. It sounds like, God damn it, I'm going to be pressing the wrong button over and over again. Where did you come from? I'm gathering my group. Look at this. Look at this little pile of loot. One day, when the road is clear, we will enjoy our loot parade, our loot piñata. All right, that's the one I was hearing. I was like, I hear a zombie. I don't see them. You took half that zombie's face off when you killed them. Wait, you can drink mayo? I mean, you can drink anything like once. You can drink anything 1 time. Wait, are we gonna gloss over drinking mayo in real life? Are you saying I've never drunk mayo in real life? Who has? Did you drink mayo yet? Mayo on the dome. Mayo for Dan. I don't know. I don't like I don't eat a lot of condiments. Like mainly just mustard and ketchup for the longest time. Just ketchup and then every variety of mustard. I like them all. But I only recently, in the past like couple years, learned that I like ranch. I didn't know. I guess I never tried it. I don't know. Or maybe I tried it when I was a kid and I was just like being picky. But I remember getting some magical white sauce. Magical white sauce with my chicken tenders. And I was like, holy shit, this white sauce is amazing. I love it. So when I went back to the restaurant, I was like, you gotta tell me, what is this white sauce? It's so good. And the lady was like, ranch? Ranch? And I was like, oh yeah. Oh, haha, yeah, ranch. Thank you. And that's how I learned I liked ranch. I didn't know. Honey Dijon. I don't think I've ever met a mustard I didn't like. Ooh, I've got a thing going now with Tostitos creamy spinach dip instead of ranch. I've drunk at least one whole can of condensed milk. Ooh. Ooh. Molten glass, drinkable at least once. You are correct. That's the only requirement. Drink it once. It's drinkable. All right, chat. What do you think about this? We're going up the road. This is about where I was last time. I mean, maybe it's time. Maybe we have where we fight through the helicopters. And then I just keep focusing. Here, let's try to get a big group. Famous last words, right? Let's try to get a big group of zombies. Death flashing before my eyes. Not a skilled enough driver. My horn is cashing checks. Or my horn is writing checks that I don't know if I'll be able to cash. Alright, it's a little dark. Hello, zombies. Please ignore the car. Focus on me. The glorious, only viable brain you have access to. You know what would be funny? I don't know if there's a mod like this that already exists. But you know how like some old school zombies, they're like brains, brains. It would be interesting if there was a mod that correlated zombie aggression with how skilled, aka how smart your character is. And the smarter slash more skilled your character becomes, the more they crave your brains. Also, illiterate, permanent minus 5% aggro debuff. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's Dog Goblin. I'm so sorry. Crunch. Now your hand's gone. You should have checked. You should have checked to see if it was Dog Goblin first. We all know you don't die to hordes. I've died to one horde. I've died to 2 hordes. I'll say that. Rat 1 died to a horde. I overshot. She got too exhausted. I wasted a lot of energy trying to double climb a 2 tall fence, failing both times. And then I still refused to leave the area. I could have probably saved Rat 1 if I had just cut my losses and walked her all the way home. But I didn't. I kept trying to fight, and so she paid the ultimate price. And then Rat 5 died to a horde. Probably the zombies we're killing are some of the zombies that Rat 5 died to. But apart from those 2, I don't think anyone else was like a horde incident. You might be able to argue that with Rat 4, but that was just me fucking up. Rat 3 and Rat 7 died on fishing trips. Rat 5 and Rat 1 to giant hordes. Rat 2 died due to my own poor fighting. Rat 6 died once again to my own poor zombie fighting. Mano y mano. Rat 6 murdered. I forgot to check the rabbit traps. I like checking them because they can catch, they can start catching. So I could have already caught rabbits and then I could have rebaited and maybe gotten double rabbits, but this is okay. We'll go back in the morning. By a horde. By a horde. All right, no more birds for a while. I think I'm good on birds, and I'm low on worms. Can zombies smell how smart you are? They should just be able to read our auras. They should just know. There's more electricity firing off in our super smart brains. All right, this is a big bird. Minus 30 hunger, 322 calories. You're getting put in long-term storage. You're a big bird. Everything else into the fridge. Gone fishing, but never to return. True. Rat the third died right here. You know all the fishing deaths because they're just right next to water. Rat the third. Rat the seventh. The fish and giant hordes have the same kill rate for me. Fishing is just as dangerous as fighting a giant horde, apparently. Looking at the statistics, looking at the stats. All right, I don't really have anything. We'll do mechanics. I'll do mechanics. If I don't have anything to do, and I haven't tailored during the day. It's mechanics. That's what we do. That slow mechanics grind. I've got a lot. I think I have all the mechanics books already here. So the only thing that's slacking is me. The only thing that's hindering me from level 10 mechanics is just my willingness to do this. There's a mod that I think lets you turn this all into one click, and that's a very tempting mod. If you do not have almost an unlimited amount of time to play Project Zomboid, that's going to be a great quality of life mod to save you literal minutes off of your life. You'll get minutes back. Maybe even a whole hour. If you play your cards right. How the fishing trips lead to demise. So fishing is like the cozy death. I drop my guard when I'm fishing. Unfortunately, this is just something that happens that I try to fight against, but it's like right now. Oh my god. That level up scared me. It was so loud. Whenever you're focused on a different task and you're speeding up time, or you're just not on your game, or you're coming back from, like, you're over encumbered due to a lot of fish, whenever you feel safe is when you're not safe. And unfortunately, because you fish in the same place over and over again, you start to feel safe there. You start to be like, okay, I haven't seen a zombie in 3 months in this area. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's no zombies here. I've killed them all. And then some zombies sneak up on you and you're not expecting it. Maybe your hands are off the keyboard. And then you just die. Don't let the coziness kill you. Dyslexia is its own hell. Did I read something wrong? Just embrace it. We need a grilled cheese sandwich emote. So you can taunt me even more, chat? No. I'm playing the long game. Maybe eventually you'll all forget. Forget why Rat 7 died. And my shame will be buried. It's toast. It's a good idea. It is a good idea. It's a really good idea. You're gonna have new emotes very soon. April 1st. April 1st, we're gonna have all new emotes. I'm very excited. I don't normally hype things up, but April 1st, don't want to miss it. I mean, you could miss it. You could always watch the VOD. It's not that big. Uh-oh. Was I doing unboosted mechanic? Okay, thank God. I was just about to realize. I'm like, wait, I leveled up. Did I just do unboosted mechanics skill grind? But I'm safe. It's okay. We're only level 5. Taunting the streamer builds community. It does. You all have to unite against me? Chat versus the streamer. Who will win? Who will die? Nervous wreck. Severely depressed. Drowsy. Time for bed. Seems sus. Is this an odd April Fool's joke? It's not. It's not a joke. I know that makes it sound even more like a joke. But it's not. It's very exciting. I was gonna say, what did I just turn off? What did I click? I'm like, there's not even a light switch up here. But I forgot. If you're standing next to something, you can turn it off. And also if you're standing next to curtains, you can close the curtains by clicking on them. Not super useful, but it can help you. What's your weight at? 81 rising. Excellent. Go ahead, eat half of this. 1205. So I think it's been 8 days since our helicopter. Got 2 more free days. That's what you would say if it was an April Fool's joke. You'll just never know, chat. Unless, well, you will know eventually. Alright, fix generator. Get some gas. Let's drain this one first. And then if I need more, I'll get more. %. We need some more. Turn it back on. We have another pretty good weather day. Did all my chores into the car. Time to kill. Someone, we did have a, how many zombies? We are at 22,165. We started the stream with 21,852 zombies killed. We have killed over 300. Not as many as I would like. I'm going out, but we're just not running into more zombies. Oops, I'm driving around with my trunk open. Imagine the disappointment if it actually was a prank. Oh my god, that would be super cruel. I mean, maybe. But no, I can guarantee at least one thing. You are getting new emotes. April 1st. My sis, the emotes that I ordered from my little sister back in December are finally finalized, and I'm very excited. They're perfect. All right, I'm almost at the citrate sign. Go up a little bit further. I don't know, maybe we will end up casually walking into West Point. Maybe that's how it's gonna go. We'll eventually kill enough zombies that it'll be an easy drive-in. But the helicopter will still be dangerous, so we could just hang back for the helicopters. Maybe that's what I'll need to do. Because even this is like, what, less than 10 zombies right here? Rat is an elite warrior. I want to face more than 10 zombies at once. I need more spear XP, goddammit. Oh, ranch on grilled cheese sandwich? I don't know about that. But now you've awakened a curiosity, roach bait. A dark, dark curiosity. What is the end goal of this run? There's not like a concrete end goal. I do have end points. So, the end points for this run are if my game breaks and I can't keep playing, obviously that'll be an end. So I do try to avoid things that might cause potential game ending things like fire. I am nervous about fire taking over and making my save file unplayable. So I do avoid fire most of the time. And then if build 42 drops, I'll be switching over to that. And then the other ending point is if I get to the year 2012 in game. That's it. It's over. The Mayan apocalypse was real. That's the actual ending of the world. The zombies were just a little precursor. They're a little apocalypse appetizer. So if I get to the year 2012, we'll stop. But I don't know. Whichever of those things happens first. It's not really a goal, but maybe if before any of those things happened, before build 42 drops, before my save file becomes too big, or before I reach the year 2012, if I kill every zombie in all the cities and I build all my base dreams, I have multiple bases in every city, then I might wrap it up. I don't see that happening. But if it did, if things really started to work out, nothing's happening in 2020. In 2012, the Mayan apocalypse triggers and the world explodes. It's the end of the Mayan calendar. Pain is coming back after a while of not watching and not recognizing the new rat. Oh, it'd be like that. Rat 8's been with us for almost a year now in game. It's almost been a year since Rat 7's death. Every birthday, a very sad anniversary. I miss Rat 7. I miss Rat 7 too. Rat 7 shouldn't have died. An apocryph. I like that, Dave. An apocryph. You know, you have to be pretty old to remember the panic. I mean, calling it a panic is a little strong, but all of the discourse, all of the Mayan calendar discourse, you kind of had to be there. That was like a big deal for a while. Very, very buzzworthy. Is Rat 8 like Henry VIII? Yes. Yes. I knew I wanted to do an Axeman build. And so with Rat 8 coming around, it just kind of felt appropriate. It just kind of felt appropriate. Could our Axeman be anything but Rat the 8? So. But you were, yeah, spot on with that. Last time I watched, it was Rat 7. How'd that end? In pain and misery. Still useless. Rat 7 was a hard death. There's a clip. There's a clip if you want to look, if you want it. But Rat 7 died with my hands off of the keyboard, basically. I was eating a grilled cheese sandwich, and then zombies came out of nowhere. And I fucked up. I made a series of very fast, very poor decisions, and Rat 7 died. It was rough. It was like Y2K, just with Mayan calendar stuff. But even, like, Y2K had, like, a kernel of, okay, this might be bad. We actually have to do some work here. There's, like, a kernel of realness. The Mayan calendar was just like, this old calendar that they made a long time ago ended. I guess it's gonna be the end of the world. It's like, no. What? What? I mean, I'm not seeing any zombies. Are you, like, what? Am I not doing a good job? Am I not waiting long enough? Or is it as clear as it appears to be? Like, is this actually finally going well, or am I just being lured into a false sense of security and I will die soon, surrounded by zombies? It's a hunting knife. I'll try to grab that. Alright, so far, zombies have not been coming from behind too much. So that is lending credence to the fact that we did clear the zombie horde. I don't trust it. I don't trust anything anymore until I bring a helicopter through and no zombies show up. If zombies still come out for a helicopter, it doesn't feel like it's cleared. Come on over. Is that a machete? I didn't get a good look at the handle, and the handle did look a little curved. I need to check. I need to check that one. It's in a weird spot. It's in the leg. Do we get machetes in the leg? I feel like most of the time you get machetes in like the shoulders of zombies, like an axe. Uh-oh. I was going to switch to axes, and now I'm down to my last spear. Alright, well I've got a bunch of belt axes ready to go. If the need arises. Alright, fast one, come to the front. What up, Misha? It's going pretty well. It all depends. We'll see how well it's going when our next helicopter hits. But so far, we're making... Here, I'll pull up the map. Wait, no, I won't. Let me kill you. Let me kill all of you, and then I'll pull up the map. Alright, pretty good. So, probably 2-ish weeks ago, I was doing really well. We were up to right around here, and I was working on the last little leg of the road. And I was feeling very confident, and then we baited the bad heli. The bad heli right here. And this is where my car got stuck, the van, for a long time. And then after that one bad heli, I had a lot of zombie activity in this area. So after learning that, after experiencing that, I've been much slower with my helis. We start at probably around here, and I'm going to slowly advance from here with my helicopters, staying in this area until no zombies show up. And that's how I'm going to take care of my helicopter events in the future. But apart from that, now that I've finally cleared up all these zombies, we're back up here and it is looking clear. I know we've got like a little bit of a group up ahead, but this is nothing. This is honestly nothing. So I don't know what to make of it. I don't know if this means we'll get into West Point soon, or if one more helicopter will wake up a bunch of zombies and I'll be back to square one, but I don't know. We're getting closer. Some progress is being made. Oh, another hunting knife right under... right under a lamp. Away with you. All right. Axe time. All right. Well, my chair system has not made it all the way up here. But that's what we got the stool for. I'm going to place it down, and I should be out of corpse sickness. So go ahead and rest. I will sit, and we'll do a little sit and spin, and turn that off, turn that off. Do a little sit and spin. Make sure we're safe. Imagine how many players have died thinking the map can pause the game. I don't think I've ever died to the map. I don't know. Maybe early on. But I'm pretty cautious. Wait, are you my hunting knife zombie over here? Or is that at a different light? No, you are the hunting knife zombie. Does the helicopter event give you anything? No. So with vanilla, like apocalypse settings, you'll get like one helicopter once. And it just is, it's just loud and follows your character for a couple hours. I think max 4. All right, we've got a lot of zombies at the car. All my axes, all my weapons are in there. Ooh, I could honk the horn. Or not honk the horn. I could shoot my gun. Would that be useful? Or not useful? Another lead pipe. And get out of here. If these zombies are indeed from the lower 2 cells of West Point and they got pulled by the helicopter, which I believe to be true, they've since migrated and rally grouped into the lower cells. 22k minus those that Rat 8 has killed, minus those that remain in West Point. So we are getting close. Is there a light at the end of this zombie tunnel? I feel like I'm getting close, but I always feel like I'm getting close and then I'm not close. Every zombie death makes me feel closer. I just want to get a little more range. Hopefully I'll be able to find that ranger. Dude, this is what level 10 axe skill gets you. You're just a one-tap murder machine. It's another hunting knife. Ooh. Keeping me on my toes. All right, what is in here? I saw it. Thank you. Do I have food for you? I do. Go ahead and eat a quarter. That way if you get hungry again. Let's dismantle this. Did I dismantle my own radio? I did. I got headphones back. Okay. Oh. You're jump scaring me while I'm in my inventory? Don't you know how spooky that is? Alright, are you... Yes, you're a police officer and you got nothing for me. There was a park ranger up ahead. I'm gonna put this on my back, actually. Just in case, if for whatever reason... Alright, that's the park ranger. All my weapons break. Let's add... She had no ammo for me, so we are 30. 30 park rangers searched, 12 bullets found. So far, that's not bad. It's like a bullet every 3 park rangers. I can deal with that. Gather around. Gather, gather, gather. Imagine if you could play musical instruments like the trumpet as a way to make loud noise without resorting to car, honk, shotgun shooting. I hope they add... Ooh, spear. I hope they add that in. I mean, that's like a lot of extra work, but it would be so funny. They could even have like a musical skill. And there's an item, like a handbell. You can forage. I want that bell. I want to keep that bell in my off. Oh my gosh, that's right. I thought there was a machete zombie. And I missed it. I don't think it's a machete though. I think it was just a bread knife. It's not in the right location for a machete. Like this is a bread knife and that's kind of what it looked like. Where's Spear Zombie? Where did Spear Zombie die? Can I see the spear sticking out of you? All right, we're back. We're back at the car. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies. All right, I'm tempted to fight more, but it'll be better if I cut my losses now. Or not my losses. I enjoy my win. I enjoy my win of defeating so many zombies, and then we can come back here and fight more. I'm just gonna preemptively put some more axes into my inventory. So it's axe time. It's excuse me time. Alright, let's go home. And like a couple honks as you run away. But we'll go home. We'll eat. We'll work out. We'll come back out here. Fight some more. How far have we made it up the road? It's hard to say. A helicopter could definitely rewrite all the progress, but we're like halfway between this point and this point right now. How does the spear break redeem work? Does the game auto break your spear, or is it an option for you to break your spear? It's just a sound effect. It's to catch me off guard. It's so when I do use spears and I hear the spear break, for just a second, I'm like, did chat? Bob of Thunder. I don't know if you're trying to time that jump scare with the citrate sign, but that was crazy timing. I was like, oh my god, is there a zombie back there? Is there a zombie behind citrate? What up, Sid is? But yeah, the sound that's just a sound I recorded in game from the spear breaking. And now chat redeems it so that I grow numb to the spear break sound. And when a spear breaks in my hand, I don't realize it and sometimes do a whiff push. A whiff push after the spear breaks. And I get very close to hugging a zombie. Spear breaks don't really catch me in the moment. They catch me later when a real spear break happens and I think it's fake. Kind of the way jump scares work. I sometimes ignore real jump scares because I think it's just chat jump scaring me and then bad things happen. Wait, I have food still. I can't believe I destroyed my walkie. Was it not favorited? It must not have been favorited. Probably when I dropped it. All right, I need to keep my eyes out for a new walkie, okay? Eyes out. My eyes peeled. That doesn't sound much better, but that is the expression. I need to keep my eyes peeled for a brand new... brand new spear. Not spear. Jeez. Walkie-talkie. That's the word the brain was looking for. Alright. Drop your big bag. exercise, squats, 60 minutes on the clock. Go ahead. Lightning speed. Ooh, very close to, I mean, we're 900-ish XP away, but very close to being 2/3 of the way done with this, this current fitness skill. I love that gaslighting. I'm almost 2/3 of the way finished. Almost. Soon. It's only taken me months and months to get to this point. What's more? Don't sleep. Rest. Sit on the ground. Claire, I'm doing the same game in my same thing in my game. Drive out from base to Valley Station, honk horn to attract zombies. Oops. Hundreds of zombies. What have I done? I know. I feel like that's what it is. You either get a little bit of zombies or you get way more zombies than you wanted. That in-between zombie amount that you actually want to fight, no shot. That never happens. It's either too many or not enough. But it's okay. I have learned one of the most valuable lessons in Project Zomboid. Run away and fight another day. All right. I'm putting this bird away. I've had Shakira in my head since the start of stream. Dude, put on some Shakira. That's of all the songs, that's not a bad one. I get the I hate when you get a song stuck in your head and there aren't that many lyrics. So the only part of the song you get stuck in your head is like the same lyrics over and over again. I love this song. But I'll get Shakira's She's a She-Wolf in Disguise song stuck in my head so often. I almost like don't play it anymore because I know even now thinking about it, it's already going on repeat. Her little awoo, her little howl, her little musical howl. Awoo. Baby Shark. I'm immune to Baby Shark. I learned that song in Girl Scout camp before it got popular. So it has no effect on me. That's just some dumb Girl Scout song. I don't know. I don't care. Delete. Delete it. The childhood, the baby song that got stuck in my head was Castaways. I didn't even watch that show. TikTok did this to me. The Backyardigans, Castaway. Castaway. We are castaways. It's very dark. I should not have come all the way out here at night, but the yearning for West Point intensifies. What up, Allison Adventures? Am I winning? I think so. I'll know once the helicopter shows up, but I kind of feel like I'm winning. A helicopter will probably ruin all of my plans and all of my progress. I didn't even see that zombie. Why were so many of you in the trees? Why do you yearn for the trees, zombie? When there's plenty... Oh my god. So many coming out of the trees. What? There was one zombie there, and now there's so many. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if I'm winning. I mean, every zombie killed brings me closer to my goal. So as long as I'm still killing zombies, it's fine. Oh my god, Allison. This is your swamp. Join the swamp. You can come in. You can come into the swamp. It's fine. I'll talk to Shrek. I'll talk to Shrek. It'll be okay. You're a winner in my book? Too bad I can't read. Is it a picture book? Yes, Cat. I know. I know it's almost treat time. I will oblige soon. I have a yearning. I have a hunger for more zombie destruction. West Point is so close. I can almost taste it. So I'm gonna release my inhibition. Feel the rain on my skin. And that rain, blood splatter from killing so many zombies, actually. Oops. All blood splatter. As Rat 8. He's not stressed right now. But he is severely depressed about all of the blood on his clothes. Alright, do I engage? It's pretty dark. I think I should go home. Because who knows what else I might pull out there. But you know what? We're gonna go back. What was that? That was not you, chat. Ooh. Backpack zombie from the woods. Alright, I'll get you later. I'll get you later. This is your swamp. Kick out all the zombies. I'm trying. We are 22,366 zombies. 14,000? Maybe even 15,000 of these kills have all been right here. So we are 15,000 zombie kills close to West Point. We got more. The helicopter will let us know. Is Rat 8 Speed Demon? Yes. Yes. Rat 8, I specifically took traits that I thought would be helpful for killing lots of zombies. So, I had plans at the very start to use Speed Demon to have like a really loud car for Rat 8. So that I could use just driving and idling to hopefully pull zombies in. I even took Graceful because I thought it would make him a better fighter. I just haven't actually had any fences to really jump over, but Graceful without any weight penalty basically removes the chance for tripping when sprinting and vaulting over things like fences. So I thought it would be really helpful for Rat 8. But we haven't really ever fought around fences, so not getting a year into his life, we haven't used that trait much, but it might be really helpful when we go to LV, maybe even West Point. I know Graceful's super helpful in like Rosewood and Riverside because there are lots of houses with short fences. But I wasn't really in those places. I couldn't take advantage of it. I've just been in the outskirts this whole time. And when I was near a fence, I was underweight and couldn't use it. Oh, you're 82? Perfect. All right, go ahead and eat half of this. You're back at the weight I want you to be. I see that stale berry. Let's make a berry salad real quick. Have you removed the muffler? Not yet. I'm not at... I don't know if that would help without tweaking my engine noise. From what I understand, like, backing up is about 100 noise radius, and then honking my horn is 150 noise radius. And I think that's as loud as I can be. I don't know if anything goes over that without tweaking like vehicle loudness in the settings. I don't know. That's something I've never experienced. Never taken the muffler off a car. In Project Zomboid or in real life, I have never done either of those things. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, Colbot Trinket. Throwing out those jump scares when I'm getting cozy. Doing my routine. Will the cat cam include viewing the cat begging for treats? Sometimes. The cats sometimes hang out with me, and then sometimes they don't like this room, and they'll go hang out in the warm room because it is cold in the basement. I'll tell you what. But their cat towers are right behind me. So, and sometimes they sleep. They sleep in the cat towers. I've been leaving little treats in the cat towers to try to entice them to hang out more. Like little treasure that's sometimes there. And I think I'll have a cat treat redeem. I don't know what price I'll make it. Because the cats can't get fat. The cats can't get fat. So it will have to be pretty expensive. But they can have 1 or 2 treats per stream. I feel like that would be okay. Especially, I have like 1 skinny cat and 1 cat that is like, she definitely eats more than she should. So skinny cat could have lots of treats. But I can't just give 1 cat treats, all right? That's monster territory, and I'm not a monster. But I do throw the fatter cat's treats, so she has to hustle to them sometimes. It's the balance. It's the balance. But sometimes I wonder if the skinnier cat knows that she gets more treats, so she eats less, you know? Like, she's too smart. She figures things out. Train them to lay there. They used to love it. They used to lay in the cat tower all the time. And then they get bored of it. Just like the way like kids get bored of the stuff they want. I used to love the cat tower. And I clean it. Like I clean it. Like I get all the hair off of it. All the buildup of cat hair. I like brush it. I have like an old cat brush that I use that helps really pick up the hair. And then I have this like little, it's kind of like a squeegee tool that you can use to like scrape against fabric to get cat hair off of it. I'm constantly fighting cat hair. When I had 1 cat and I was like, okay, I can handle double the amount of cat hair. So I'll get a 2nd cat. I was wrong. If you get 2 cats, it's like you're quadrupling it. You're squaring your cat hair. So just be prepared. So I'm constantly fighting the cat hair. And most of the time I'm losing, but you know, the battle rages on. I will not give up yet. I will not surrender. I have a ragdoll and he's a little too smart sometimes? Yes. Get a Dyson pet vacuum? Maybe. If I have a cool 1,000 hanging around, or what are they? Are they just down to 500 now? 500 for a vacuum? So reasonable. I actually have a Dyson and I do like it, but I can't recommend them because the battery life on Dysons, like not just using it, but the lifespan of the battery is super short. So if you get a Dyson vacuum, know that you will eventually, within 2 to 3 years, probably have to buy a whole new battery for your vacuum. At least in my experience, that's what you're going to have to do. All right. I'm going to eat food. It is that time. It's that time of the stream where I go eat, take care of IRL necessities, touch some grass. Ooh. The jump scare. I haven't been checking around the building. I should do a loop, do a little lap. We were getting zombies around the base quite a bit. It has been a while, but like I was talking about before, a false sense of security. There's always at least one more zombie. There's always like one more zombie waiting. You think there's no more zombies, but there's one more. Waiting for you when you least expect it. Your hands are most full of grilled cheese. That's when they come. I see 2 rabbits, 1 rabbit. Uh-oh. I'm forgetting my rabbits again. Oh, I should grab more chairs too, so I can keep adding my little resting spots. Yeah, that's my last one, I think. Oh no, I've got... Right, by the power lines, I have a chair. Alright, and last time we went up the road, it was a little spicy. Passing the citrate sign. When I see my first sign of zombies. You followed me. I remember you, backpack zombie. You came out of the blue. Nothing in the bag, though. What up, Justin? Incredible. Excuse me. Oh, I need to fill up my car next time I'm back at the base. Alright, gather around, zombies. You especially, park ranger. No shotgun shells. I'll write it down. Sir, do you have a pocket full of nails? No. You honk the horn and you think they'd all keep coming, but they all stopped and immediately stared at their toes. The pull of the toes is just too strong. They're far too interesting. The Plouts? The Plouts? Is that your name? P-L-A-U-T-S? The Plouts? The Plots? I like the Plots. That might fit better. Welcome in. Oh, no touch. Oh. Alright, we gotta feed Rat in a second. Uh-oh. No touchy. Get back. Lots of interesting zombies in this pile. Alright, hunting knife. Leave that for later. Nothing on that construction worker. Anyone have a... Nope, no one has... a walkie-talkie. That's what I'm looking for because I accidentally destroyed mine earlier. The plots thicken. That's what I was thinking. It makes sense. And it's easy to say. Maybe the most important thing to a streamer. God, so many zombies from the trees. I think I'm gonna check the map. Not my map, the big map. The interwebs map. I wonder if we're getting close to... There's like a little cabin, a little campsite area in the woods. And a cell down from here. I wonder if I'm getting nearish that. And that's why it feels like I'm getting so many zombies from over here. Get rid of your broken axe. Get a new axe for your back. And go ahead and eat the rest of this. Oh wait, no. We're just looking at the internet map, not my map. I guess it'd be helpful. So this is what I'm talking about. This campground area. Or maybe even just this road. But am I this high up? I don't see... I guess if I'm near the turn warning sign. That's probably... Yeah. That's where it is. The first turn sign lines up almost perfectly. So I'll keep an eye open for that. That'll let me know if I'm getting close to my suspected area. Chop down the trees. I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll do that. I don't want to walk through the woods, but it would be good to know if I was in the area, and that's where they might be coming from. chop down the trees. Do you want more tree chopping action? Have you not seen enough? I do have a wood axe, but I'm trying to save that wood axe for when Rat 8 makes his contribution to the rat-tirement home. That cabin has a full cell separation? It does. I thought it was closer. The road that I think leads to the cabin, though. So that might have zombies on it. I don't know. I know, dude, on the intensity map, that there's an offshoot of zombies towards the cabin from the road. So it could just mean there's just more zombies packed between me and that area. Come on over. Oh, you got a meat cleaver? You need to be more conga and less flying V formation. God damn. It feels good to use the axe. It feels good to use the axe, I'll tell you that. But the chipstone axes break almost as much as the spears at this point. I mean, I know they last a little bit longer, but I already went through 2. I am killing a lot of zombies, though. My thirst for the blood of trees is unquenchable. Maple syrup, yum. Could you imagine if we got food, like a food resource from chopping trees? I might become the most unstoppable Project Zomboid player. Full tree sap diet. I'd be so happy, healthy. Chopping trees gives me a better fighting chance against zombies plus food. Hell yeah, I'm chopping those trees. Alright, I think I need to bring the car up here. Do a honk. Or shall I just keep standing here? Let zombies come to me? It's not fair. You approached from opposite directions. Yeah, let's bring the car up. Some nuts come from trees. Yes. Give me all the food. Look at you, hiding out on the corpse pile. It's cheating. Watching Rat 8 has given me an appreciation for axemen. But I still think that without the trait, Spear reigns supreme. I mean, even with the trait, Spear might be really good. I mean, our Spear's only level 5, and we almost like get an instant hit. Like we almost one tap all the zombies with Spear level just 5. So when Spear gets to 10, it might outperform. It might outperform Axe. Alright, good. You are close. We'll see. But Axeman 10 is a lot easier to get because we can get a boosted skill. Like there's no XP boost that you can get to Spear. But you can get an XP boost to Short Blade, not Long Blade either, I don't think. Just Short Blade, Short Blunt, Long Blunt, and a Maintenance as well. You consider that an actual combat skill. So that's another thing I was just going to say. It takes a lot longer to get Spear 10 than it does other level 10s. Because you can get a trait or a career that boosts that XP. And I'm beginning to understand that level 10 anything is just good. Level 10 any weapon skill feels pretty good. You are rewarded for all your dedication. All of your grinding in Project Zomboid. Alright, I was thinking about you, police officer. What do you have in your pocket? Nothing. Alright, I need to get out of here. I've got corpse sickness level 2. It's also workout time. The stab animation with spears can be scary, though. It can be. It can be very spooky. I've kind of gotten used to it. And it's a little bit less scary with multi-hit because I know if I get my spear stuck, I have a multi-hit push that I can pull out next time if a zombie approaches. After the instant kill animation lock goes off, I have a multi-hit push ready to go. But yeah, I hate it. Fill the gas, thank you. We bring it out there. You have to abandon it. And I've only been trying to take gas from this gas pump right here. Am I not close enough? Oh, good. Now for a little working out. Yeah, I'm trying to only use this gas pump so I can see what it actually, how long it takes to drain a gas pump. So far, so good. I feel like draining a gas pump is almost an achievement in Project Zomboid. Maybe that should be another win condition. Don't tell me you've beat Project Zomboid until you've drained a singular gas pump of all of its gas, all right? You think you've played Project Zomboid, but you haven't drained a gas pump? Weak sauce. That's a long walk. It would be a very long walk, but time to work on our sprinting skill. Right. Workout done. Rest period done. Let's put everything back in place. You're still sick. Let's go find some food for you. And then we'll cook dinner when we get back. So do I have enough ingredients? No, I do not. All right, do I need more rabbit? I have one piece of rabbit, and then I have a bunch of backup rabbits, and I actually have even more rabbits in the back of my trunk. So let's get those before I forget about them again. When I got the van back, there was one rabbit carcass left over in it. And it was rotten. So you can just imagine how that van smelled after leaving that out for so long. Positively wonderful. All right. Queasiness finally gone. Back out to the killing fields. I don't think I baited these. I was saving that for later. Glove box rabbit. Delicious. That stink just nourishes Rat 8. He's a rat who lives for glorious stink. I mean, he has had to deal with a lot of stink. He has spent a fair amount of time, maybe the most amount of time, by rotten corpses. More than any other rat. Alright, let's not get too carried away. This is the citrate sign. This is where I've been killing my new zombies. Sorry, I need to just check something. Alright, let's honk the horn here. Out. Fast. I know zombies coming. And I want to get some more... I want to get some more axes. Close it. Close it. Close it now or I'll forget. Alright, and all the zombies are coming from in front of us, basically. A good sign? Good sign? Maybe. Rat 8 getting his 1 taps in. Don't get distracted by the car. Ooh, fire axe, yes. Oh, the fire axes are so nice. I've saved quite a few. So any other fire axe I see, I'm letting Rat 8 use. He deserves it. He's the axeman. But fire axes, unfortunately, make a great tree chopping axe. And I don't have a ton of wood axes. I think Rat 8 found my first wood axe. Okay, 1 behind. Oh my gosh, that's a lot coming in. We'll be fine. We have a fire axe now. Alright, let's this group come in. Oh my god. Well, I sure am glad I filled up the car. We'll see if we're getting it back. We'll see if we get the car back. I might have overpulled. Unfortunately. It's looking a little rough. Why was I concerned about closing the trunk? I think trunks take more damage. I think everything takes more damage if it's not closed. So if you have a car door that's open and you sideswipe a zombie, I think it does more damage. But that could be wrong. That could just be like an old PZ superstition that I carry forth and continue to enforce. Oh, well. Broken axes. Let's get out another chipstone axe and re-engage with the group. Should I rest? I am going to rest. We'll rest. I normally never rest between big pulls because I'm an idiot, but I'll try not being an idiot for once. My god, why does it look like that? When you pick up, when I was fast forwarding time as we stood and rested. Oh my gosh, that was goofy as hell. Too bad we never made it to the fire station. Yeah, too fucking bad. That was the whole idea. Rat 8 takes on Rosewood, conquers at least the main street, pops into the fire station, gets all the axes, wins. But I barely got to the bookstore. Carved a path through blood and viscera. I need my car. Chat's gonna laugh at me if I lose another vehicle. It's going to be a very, very long run home. Pros, cars running. Cons, that's a lot of zombies. Pros, we're using axes. And we only have level 1 of corpse sickness, so got some room to maneuver. I'm going to resist shouting of any form. Maybe whisper shouting. If I need attention, I'll whisper shout. But that's it. Get some distance. I know I have vitamins on me. Let's start taking some vitamins. What is going on with my mouse? What is happening? What is going on? Click and drag. What is happening? Is this my mouse? Can I click and drag something else? What? You see me. I'm not faking this. I don't. There we go. I don't know why it was being like that. I just wanted this one. Not the favorited one, but it would not let me drag. So weird. I'm just gonna take some vitamins in case we're getting tired, which I'm sure we are. And this will help maybe keep fatigue off of me while I fight. Ooh, we've fallen back to territory I haven't killed zombies in. Alright, swap. I've got an axe to drop. I'm in corpse sickness level 2. I haven't drunk anything. Or I haven't taken any lemongrass, so I think I have a little more wiggle room. I'm gonna get another axe ready in my hands. And I can take pills while I walk back. Alright, and you're hungry, so go ahead and eat the rest of this. The next level of nausea is going to be reducing our strength as well as being a little bit peckish, I think. So eating food should help, at least in the short term. Take more pills. I want the car. This happened to me a couple days ago. Mouse, brand new. I think it's because this one was favorited. Is it because this one was favorited and is that causing my issues? I wonder. Oh my gosh. The car's looking clearable. I should have rested. If I fucked up, I need a rest. We need to sit. Uh-oh. Well, if I can get through this, I'll almost be done. This is gonna be a lot of zombies. Please, please don't get fatigued. Making good work. Quick work. Just gonna let this last one come to me while we stand. Take more pills. I have a lot of vitamins, so I'm not worried. Right. No, it works fine. I have no idea. That was so weird. Alright. Place. Rest. Sitting on ground, but I'm holding shift so that if I see a zombie approaching, I can get up immediately, and I'll get up in the super fast way. I try to hold shift because I know I might panic tap W or something. And this way I'm just good to go. Killing so rapidly that you're overheating at 20 degrees Fahrenheit. I know. Alright, car's running. I think we're ready. Refreshed. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay, I'm so just nauseous. When I get to the next stage, I'm gonna drink my tea. And then hopefully I can get out of here. Alright. We're back to the powerhouse axe. What? That's a bread knife, right? Yes. God damn you. Always baiting me. Stop it. It's my own fault. I'm the one who's getting baited. I'm the one who keeps hoping when I know it's just a bread knife. Alright, let's just keep the fire axe in our hands. I've got no one. I can just get in, right? Maybe you. Alright, if you want the smoke, come get the axe. Alright, fuck you. You're gonna be like that. If you're not even gonna pay attention to me, I'm not gonna kill you. You can wait till next time. You have another night of eternal wandering and suffering. I care not. I shall not free you from your eternal damnation. You ignored me. You ignored me. Alright, now don't drive so fast that you flip your car and die. I'm just trying to drive fast. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're sick. Drink this. I knew this would happen because even though we're in the car, I'm still driving past corpses. So I want to get away. I want to get away from the corpses and start losing sickness. Okay, good. Just nauseous now. Losing a character to corpse sickness is a fear. Okay, I'm safe. Oh, we're safe. We're safe, Red 8. You did it. We got it. How many zombies have we killed? 22,687? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Give me these rabbits. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's a pretty good haul. I will rebate. Then I can probably take a break from rabbit trapping. And I need... No, I'm taking you home. So I'm going to take a break, like I said. This will be the last night. Driving 90 miles per hour at night on a snowy road. Does snow affect how your car controls? Can I spin out on the snow? I knew I was just driving in a straight line, so I was like, it should be fine. As long as I stay on my non-zombie filled side of the road, I should be able to go pretty fast. Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think any of the ground types really affect control much. Alright, I'll go empty my bag. Good job today, Red 8. That was a lot of zombies that you had to kill to get back. This is the first time we've had to drink our tea in a while. I maybe could have gotten away without drinking it. But rather safe than sorry. And I've got a lot of lemongrass. I spent a lot of time foraging. Before winter fully set in. Specifically just to get lemongrass. Alright, I want to check for the helicopter tomorrow. Wait, do I need to? It was the 28th. Yeah, I'll just start listening. And we might take tomorrow off since it's going to be very late. Let's make lemongrass. All right, and I've never used this before. Our lovely little espresso oven machine. But let's cook. Let's cook our little lemongrass beverage. So cute. I think I will swap this out for the smaller one, though. I think I will steal that. We'll use the big one for like a fancy place. Oh, it's already done. How fast? All right, give me the stale cabbage. Give me the potato, the small bird. All right, I'll come back if I need more. I'll start with this. So how do these predictions shape up? 55% one stick. One stick is on a streak. So it feels safe. We've had one stick 3 times in a row so far. 22% on 2 stick. And actually more people are pulling for 3+ stick. You never know. On these late night cooks, sometimes we do get some wild numbers. And we're doing cabbage. Let's do 2 pieces of potato. 1 big, 1 small. Stir fry, 2 pieces of rabbit meat, small bird, potato, potato, cabbage, all done. Halfway through. I'm a little bit worried about running out of cabbage. So that's why I'm doing heavy potato. Is that cooking 10? No, cooking 9. Very close, Red 8. Very close. All right, let's get some more small bird. Don't want the little bits. Want that level 10. That level 10 cooking skill. Pieces of rabbit. Small bird. And then I've got 2 pieces of cabbage left, so let's just get rid of them. We'll do double cabbage on this one. Perfect. Right. Fridge. All of you. Little potato nub. Out here to the garden. Is that cooking 10? 9. Exactly. What up, you a dinosaur? Alright, here we go. First stick. Will it be the last stick? Is this another? One and done. Rat 8's been one and done all day. And today is no exception. There you go. One stick. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, I'm just going to fast forward time here while we watch our food cook. Alright, that's good. Thank you. Uh-oh. Put it out, put it out, put out the fire, put out the fire, put out the fire. Don't burn, don't burn. I mean, I don't care if they actually burn, but don't catch on fire, burn. Woo! I don't normally do that. I forgot about the small bird meat. I forgot. Welcome in, Hexus. Did you curse me? Did I almost die? Is that what happened? I wouldn't have died, but I would have started burning. And you know what I just realized? If I put my fire extinguisher on top of the thing that's burning, is that bad for me? If I put my fire extinguisher on top of the thing that's burning, is it difficult to grab that without catching on fire? Let's put it just right nearby. I wish this model was standing upright. I hate that it's on its side. The golf bags stand upright. Why not fire extinguisher? Are fire extinguishers flammable? I don't think they are, but just the fact that it's up here and if this caught on fire, I'd have to reach like into the flaming tile to grab the object. Feels very scary to me. Feels like a bad call. Feels like something I would hate to explain to chat. So why did Rat 8 burn alive? Oh, I grabbed the fire extinguisher that was on top of the burning thing. I'm sorry. Some of my actions are now controlled by thinking, how will I have to explain this for the rest of my life to chat? And there are certain things that I don't want to have to explain to chat for the rest of my life. So you threw yourself into the fire? You kept your one fire putting out device right by the fire, on top of it even? Yes. I hear you. It's a bad call. Oh wait, I want to listen to the radio. Device options. Turn on. Destroy that battery. Got a roast. Just waiting. The fire extinguisher should explode and put the fire out itself. I mean, then my system would actually be really good. But I doubt it. All right, focus. Don't miss the important part. Clear skies tomorrow. 15-degree average temperature. It's pretty far below freezing. Clear skies. Give me that sweet static confirmation. No heli. Static. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. I don't think I'm trapping for birds right now. I feel like I had a lot of birds. Yeah, I've got 4 there. Got some big birds in the freezer that I need to start working through because I don't have enough room for rabbits. So I'll start pulling the big birds out. Ooh, we got a mouse. All right, and guess what we gotta do? We gotta go and kill more zombies, but we're closer to West Point than we may have ever been. So no giving up. No turning back. No surrender. All right, I'm gonna keep these axes and I'm gonna grab some spears. Because I want to keep grinding spear. And I'm very close to spear level 6. Only 900 XP away. So I'll use spear, and then when one breaks, I'll swap to my axe. And then when I have a moment to rest, I'll equip a spear again. If PZ had a free will slider like in Sims, what do you think Rat 8 would get up to most of the day? Well, if it's controlled by his traits, Rat 8 would eat and drink a lot. And he would also, like, constantly wash himself. I guess Pacifist would make him, like, not want to kill zombies. Prone to illness would probably make him a hypochondriac. So he'd probably just avoid. He'd do a lot of sleeping, a lot of eating, and a lot of washing. And he'd probably avoid fighting at all cost. Maybe go live a life out in the trees somewhere. Alright, well, if you're already hungry, go ahead and eat half. This is my field of skeletons. Do you like it? Alright, let's honk here. I need to remove a belt axe again. Honestly, I should have just removed the gun. It's fine. We'll do this for now. I no longer farm vegetables. I now only farm corpses. Right on cue, pulled into work, and it started pouring buckets. I'm sorry, do you have to be outside in it? I should have gone up higher. I honked my horn and nobody showed up. So sorry. Maybe it'll stop soon. It can't rain forever. So what I'm saying is that I'm killing tens of thousands of zombies against Rat 8's will? Probably. But he does have a cigarette addiction, so maybe his cigarette addiction would keep him out fighting zombies. Maybe I should let him smoke more. That is his reward. I haven't seen any unique or interesting zombies in this group. No one with loot, no park rangers, no policemen, no construction zombies. But they're coming. Got one ranger. And I think that was a construction worker too. Alright, and back to the axe. This will be a lot faster now. Alright, there's the park ranger. Kind of near. Oh, here. I'll just kill you. You're bright. Oh, 2 park rangers here. Alright, let's check. This park ranger has nothing. This park ranger has nothing. Okay, that's 2 for the tallies. And this construction worker has no nails. I'm gonna put a spear in our hands after this zombie. Here you go. Your reward, Rat 8. For doing all this murder. Today I learned I'm Rat 8. Alright, I might regret doing that shout. Good God. When all of a sudden you shout one time and it pulls in a bunch of zombies. And you bet I should have rested, and I did not rest between that last big pull and this big pull. Could have, didn't. Alright, that's the first level of fatigue. I definitely should have rested. Alright, let's try the technique. This is the run up a little bit ahead when you've got a big horde of zombies trailing you. Quickly place down your stool, press rest, and then you can stand and wait for them to come. And that should help a little bit. I mean, see, my fatigue's already gone. I'll just wait here. If you're really brave, you can sit and stand back up, but I'm not ready yet. 1 cigarette every 500 kills. Get to work, Rat 8. Alright. Park ranger by the citrate sign. Alright, most of the time you want to pick up your stool, your little chair when you do that. So you can do it again if you need to. Alright, and now we're exhausted again. That's fine. Alright, that's another... Wait, did I write down those other ones? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't even move the map. Alright, let's do it. That was 3 park rangers I checked. And there was no loot on any of them. So we're now up to 33. Sitting on the ground does make us rest faster, though. All right. Pick it up. Put it back. Everything away. Let's go back. Hold the citrus line. Hold the line. I like that. The citrus line. We can't let the zombies go past. Now, is this where I bring out the gun? No. How to ways to ruin your life. Firing a gun right now on 16x. All right, that's got to be, yeah, that's got to be where the car is. So, do a little shout. Let this group of zombies come to me. And then I don't think I'll need to rest. I don't think this is going to be that many. Did you see those zombies veer off into the woods? Why? Alright, I'm gonna rest. I think if I rest right here, I may be far enough away that I don't build up corpse sickness. I'm at least gonna try. Oh, and you're absolutely fine. Go ahead, eat the rest of this. pick up your stool. Let's put everything away. You've gone mad with axe power. It is nice if you ever get a combat skill at a level 10 and then you're like, let me level up my other skills. Oh boy. Leveling up a different weapon makes you feel like you're a brand new toon again. And you know you put so much effort into getting that level 10 whatever skill and you just want to use it. It's hard. It's hard to level up multiple skills in Project Zomboid. Like in the beginning when you're just going through weapons, I guess they can come quick. But later on, you're like, why do I have to downgrade? Why am I risking myself more and more just so I can have a wall of gold? Are we not getting one taps because you're panicking? I know it won't last forever, but where are the beta blockers? I don't have time to swing and not get some instant kills. Alright, that's a police officer down. I should be able to see their uniform. Alright, that was a spear break into... not a whiff push, at least. A real push. Now we'll clear out the remainder with axe power. I just want to check the police officer. Nothing. Should I rest? I think I'll be okay. I hit that raising my off skill to 3. It was such a joy going back to using spear 10. Yeah. But it is... I kind of like doing it like this, where I have a weapon in my hands, and then when that breaks, I go to my back weapon. Man, it sure is stinky here. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of the water bottle. Look, all these super slow, broken arm zombies. Alright, there's fatigue, but I think I'm coming to the end. Let's get rid of your broken spear. Going around. Sit on the ground. Hold shift so I'm ready to get up fast. Speed up time. Alright, hopefully I can get back into the car. Have I even gone home yet? Did we take our afternoon break or have I just been out here since morning? Fighting zombies. Rimworld update. I've gotten 2 male and 1 female thrumbos from Inspired Taming. Hoping for thrum babies soon. Oh my gosh. You're very close. Are you going to train them to be like attack animals? Have you already trained them to be attack animals? Is that just their natural? I shouldn't have shouted. I shouldn't have shouted, but it's done. It's done. Oh my God. Okay, it's clear. Let's go. Go, 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 go. You're a corpse sickness level 2. Get in that car. Alright. I heard the door shut noise. I'm zooming. Nope, all day fight. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think I've even gone home. I think I've been out here this whole time. That's kind of nice. We could stay out there almost the whole time and buy all the stinky corpses and only get level 2 corpse sickness. It's not so bad. I'm gonna take my traps down. How'd you time that for right when I get out of the car? Jeez. Y'all are being dangerous, chat. Oh my gosh, that was almost a complete haul. Just every trap hit right now. Good old Fluffy Foot has been keeping the rabbits coming. No. In the bag. There you go. I trained up the thrumbos. One is bonded though. They go out on caravans as mounts, but I just set them to combat follow, so they haven't devastated any raiders yet. That's your reward for training the thrombos. They become the ultimate weapon. Alright, let's get you some food. I want to offload some things, and then I also want to check... Not check. I want to get more chairs. Because if there's a chair at every lamppost... Wouldn't that make my life so much easier? There's already a resting place I can quick run to. And even do a standing rest if I don't feel safe. Let's get more spiffos. Let's get more chairs. What better place to get chairs from than right here? Here, I'll swap the rabbits. Alright, I can get 2 more. I can fit at least 2 more in there. Alright, rabbits away, eat food, work on cars. That's the goal for the rest of the night. Let's put these in the main fridge, actually. I'm just gonna feed you half because you're probably... Oh no, you're 82 and dropping. Well, I'll feed you the rest of it later. And for a hard day's killing, have a cigarette. We are very close to 23,000. Just 100, less than 150 zombies away. So hopefully we'll get 23,000 tomorrow. And I don't want to stay up too late because I'm in my listening for the helicopter period. Which do you think will happen first? Rat 8 gets to Mechanics 10, or I find my missing Mechanics magazine? Which one do you think will happen first? I'm thinking level 10. But you never know. Level 10's not super far. We're halfway there. And I do have all the books. Just not all the skill magazines, so I can't work on the heavy duty cars. I can do some mechanics on them, but I can't do big mechanics. Mechanics 10, since you won't find many books killing zombies on the road. I do think we're going to start working foraging at Dixie into our schedule. Maybe after every helicopter, we go to Dixie, do a little foraging. That's my reward for killing so many zombies. Gonna do a little forage out by the trash piles. Little treat. We found like a smidge of propane out in those trash piles. And that's what I'm basically looking for. I've gotten quite a few skill books or skill mags, not books. I've never foraged a skill book. I've foraged a regular book. I've never foraged a skill book. Have done lots of magazines. But we could get one there. Very, very rare. But it is possible. Magazine presuming you raid another bookstore before reaching 10. I mean, I hadn't planned on... Once we got into West Point, I hadn't really planned on looting West Point, but with how slow this is going, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to raid West... I'm definitely going to loot West Point. No way. No way. I'll at least like one day a week will be dedicated to just looting after killing so many zombies. I'm hoping it'll just be some straight shots into the houses and I won't have to do much else. All right, it's a little early. If you go to bed now, you'll wake up super early in the morning. All right, give me all this tainted water. I'm going to add this to the big barrel. A little trash shopping. It's what we deserve. I can't reach that one to fill it up. But I'm not concerned. Did I miss Rat 8's birthday? Did you? Question mark? No. One more week at least. One more in-game week at least. All right, and I'll leave all the pots out here just in case it rains. But I doubt it. Now you can go to sleep. Establish a small base in West Point. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have a base in West Point. But I hadn't... Here, I'll show you. I know exactly where I'm going to base. Well, we might have two bases. But I'll pull it up. Just so we can daydream for a little bit. Right here. We're going to base right here. Another gas station base. We'll have this kind of high wall. So if we're fighting zombies out here, we can run back. We'll have some blocked sight. And then I think just getting through the zombies, I think I might make another base over here. I don't know how big this one will be. It might just be like a tent or something. But that way I won't have to go all the way back. And we could just start launching out from this direction. And then we'll probably have to make another small base. But I'll show you where my big West Point base is going to be. Right here. I want to take over the entire railroad station and eventually sort all of the loot that's in here, sorted, compacted, refined, organized, condensed into this one area. What do you think? What do you think about that? And I just go shopping at my rail yard. Got plenty of water. This might become like a very big hub base in the future. That's my plan for it. Maybe Rat 8 will be the rat to establish it, or maybe he'll just lay the groundwork. All right, despite keeping you up to 2 a.m., you have awakened at 5:50. That's far too early. I'll say this, the other good thing about doing trash pile loots, I'll probably stay the night at the mold draw base, and then Rat can have like a once every 2 weeks shower. You get one shower every time the helicopter comes. Your reward. Go ahead, eat another half. Alright, I destroyed my walkie. So I'm either stuck in a car. Or I'm stuck back here. I think I know what I want to do. Let's hop in the car. I'm going to drive to the first corpse pile I see. And we're going to rip up some clothes so I can get some tailoring XP. Mainly thread. So I can start grinding tailoring again. And I need to keep the ripped sheets because I'm low on that as well. Oh god, that zombie's naked. Look at this. We're getting like a piece of thread. Or every bit of clothing we would rip up. And as we get more XP, the thread should have more on it. So yes, tailoring is a pyramid scheme. Just continue to grind it and you will receive many things. Build 42 is definitely dropping before you finish. Hey, at least you can say thank you for my sacrifice. God, is build 42 gonna drop before I even get to West Point? That's not a fear I initially had. But it may happen. They said it was mentioned that it might drop during the first half of the year. We're about to be April. That's 4 months. That's 4 months. We're almost through the first half. So close we can almost taste it. If I have to sacrifice not getting to West Point because build 42 dropped, I will make that sacrifice. Showering once every 2 weeks? Those are Twitch streamer numbers? No, no, no. Once a week. Even Asmon showers once a week, right? I believe. Asmon might be up to daily showers, honestly. Might be squeaky clean. Once a week? Are you trying to kill off your immune system? Did I see the news about Ninja? No. Is it good news? I hope it's some good news. No, diagnosed with melanoma. That's skin cancer, right? Yes. That's scary. But it should be treatable. Found on his foot? I'm telling you, chat. Wear sunscreen. Wear sunscreen. I need to start start putting sunscreen on my feet. I wear Birkenstocks in the summer, and that's basically the only tan lines I get. I need to start putting suntan lotion on my feet if I wear sandals outside. Just do it. Just do it. Skin cancer survival rate is pretty good. Yes. That's what I was asking. That's what I was like, is it skin cancer? But all cancer is bad. You know, you don't want it. Even if you're like, oh, it probably won't kill me. You don't want to be probably at all. That probably is not happy. No one wants to risk anything on probably, especially when it's your life. Turn on, turn on, turn on. Don't miss the end. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. This is probably for tomorrow. Yeah, static. Airborne activity in Sector 24. But that is not air activity. That doesn't count. That's not air activity detected. That's airborne activity detected. My goodness. But I don't think... Nope. Doesn't look like we're getting a heli yet. Do I have food for you? Ooh. Let me unload this, actually. Let's not fight a bunch of zombies with all of this superfluous crap on us. We do not need 121 sheets or 32 thread on our person right now. Equip in both hands. I'm gonna put the gun away. And then I'm gonna get my other belt axe out. Alright. Back to the killing fields. Let's see if we can get to 23k. I'm very close. I'm only like 150 zombies away, so I think it should be doable. As long as we don't die and don't accidentally pull more than we can handle. All easy things. Just don't die and don't pull aggro too many zombies. Get good, forehead. It's easy. Project Zomboid's easy. Just don't die and don't pull too many zombies. You'll be fine. Oh, and I have my chairs. So we'll be dumping off chairs as I go along too. That one has one. It's up to the power lines. I got chairs. placed. I kind of like this setup. It almost looks like the chair's built into the lamppost. Almost. If we stretch our imaginations, we can pretend that Rat 8 is just welding a chair onto the lamps. I really don't like this one. This one's way too close to a tree. I feel safer already. What's the reason we're dumping the chairs? So I can rest at them. So if I'm fighting zombies and I'm falling back along the road and I see a lamppost, I can actually sprint to the chair and then right-click rest, and that is a positive, like, fatigue gain. So I lose fatigue that way, using the rest in chair option. I have a piano bench that I carry around with me, so I can, on my own, put it out when needed. But I have all these chairs at Spiffos, and I drive out here all the time, and I figured this would probably just be a good thing to do. So now I'll have all these chairs spaced out, like little beacons. When I see this, I know I'm halfway to a chair, any direction I go. I should have done this way sooner, but I'm doing it now. It's gotta count for something. Zombies hate this one trick. Exactly. Oh, we got a crawler. Did I make you? Did I leave a crawler just chilling? Yes, follow the sweet siren call of rose hips. And there is that spear 6. Yes, finally got it. Spear 6. Dedication paying off. I think spear 7 gives us our extended range with the spear. So I don't know if we'll see a huge improvement at spear 6. But it's very nice. Hopefully we'll get a couple more 1-taps. And it'll break less frequently. Free chairs! Another survivor is going to drive by and say, what the fuck is up with all these chairs? Only if they're a noob. Only if they're a PZ noob and they don't know chair tech. Gonna get laughed out of the Apocalypse bar not knowing chair tech. I remember watching a streamer where the white plastic chairs would be called tactical battle devices and strategically dotted across all the roads. Well, if you remember in Rosewood, when Rat 8 was running for, I don't know, mayor, he was promising a chair. A chair every 100 tiles. Wow, toast bullying noobs. Only if they bully me first. Only if they bully me first and they mock me for putting chairs everywhere. All right? They started it. The noobs picked a fight with me. They said I was crazy. Stole all my chairs. There are no noobs. We won't stand for it. That's why we got them chairs. Uh-oh, I see you. I see you approaching. Let's do a shout. Let's do a shout by the car. I don't want to go too high up. I'm already pulling a lot. I'm just gonna hang back here while they... Ooh, spear. Screwdriver spear. Screwdriver spear right by... The other idea with the chairs is to hopefully have them, and this is why I picked the opposite side of the road, is to hopefully have them far enough away from where I kill zombies on this side of the road that if I rest in them, I'll actually be losing corpse sickness. I might have to move them further back from the lampposts to do that. Did I get? No, I did not get. All right, let's put screwdriver spear on our back. And we'll get axe. Go back to axe later. Alright, I'm going to do one more pull, then we're going to go home, work out, and then come right back out here. Ooh, shotgun. Do you have ammo for me, perchance? You didn't just bring a gun all the way here with no ammo, right? You wouldn't do that. Uh-oh. Spear breaks, man. Alright, get rid of that. Other zombies are coming. Let's check the policeman. Do you got ammo? Actually, you do. Alright, I'm leaving it on the road. We will collect that later. Ooh, look how high we are. I'm going to move my little mark. We're right here now. We'll see. We'll see what the landscape looks like after the helicopter. I'm not getting my hopes up at all of entering West Point. We'll see what the helicopter does to the landscape of zombies in this area. You're missing a chair. How did I miss one? One of the other cool things, I'll say this about putting the orange chairs that I'm just noticing, it makes me really... It makes the lamp poles really stand out. So it's like, don't hit it. There's a big orange cone of danger. Do not crash into this thing. Right on top of it. That's pretty nice. Avoid the danger. West Point by June or we riot? I think we'll get to West Point by June. Don't say that. Don't say that, odds maker. We have to get to West Point by June. Oh my god. Unless Rat 8 dies, in which case Rat 8's gonna be a combat rat. The even rats are gonna be combat focused, and the odd rats are gonna be a little more exploration, building focused. That's my balance. So rat 8's a combat rat. Rat 9 will be a building rat. And then rat 10 is going to be a combat rat as well. Fill your empty bottle. Fill the water bottle. Let's go up. Time to work out. We got a mouse. I don't want to forget. -2. That's pathetic. Sounded like a crow. Alright, actually, you can just work out here. Drop. Exercise 60 minutes. There you go. Lightning speed. Grab your backpack. Cool shelter. Thank you. It is not yet complete, but we've come a long way. I'm just kind of dragging my feet on my last carpentry skills, and then I'll be able to finalize it a little bit more. Helicopter better not be a party pooper. You know it's gonna poop all over my party. That helicopter is gonna take a massive dump right on my front lawn. But the good thing about the helicopter is it brings the zombies closer to me. I don't have to go out quite so far to get them. That's the silver lining. Rat 10, Rat X, Extreme, XX, Warrior Rat, XX. Actually, that's basically what it's going to be. Rat 10 is going to be a rat to be reckoned with. All the cumulative knowledge of all of the rats fully realized in the Deca Rat. The Deca Rat. Grunkle. Hello. Rex Regal. Heyo. What up, what up, what up? I started playing PZ today, so getting scratched isn't a death sentence. Do you want me to peel back the curtain, Thrak? Do you want me to tell you, or would you rather experience for yourself? I will tell you what you want to know, but I'm asking you as a new player, are you sure you want the mystery? Okay, tell me. It's 7%. So getting a scratch is a 7% chance if you're going to be infected. If your character starts getting anxious for seemingly no reason, it's a little bit hard to tell if you have smoker, because you get anxious when you don't smoke. But if you don't have smoker and your character is getting anxious, it means you're dying. If your character isn't anxious and the wound is healing up, you'll be fine. So what day am I on? So this character, you're correct, is almost a year old. Almost a year old. But this world has been going on for a long time. So I don't delete my world when a character dies. I just make a new character. Sometimes they have the advantages, like Rat 5 got to use this base that a bunch of other rats used. It was very nice. But other rats start off all on their own in the middle of nowhere with no help and no resources and have to fight all by themselves. So it's fun. I get a little bit of a balance. I get the starting over completely from scratch by spawning in some random area of the map. And then I also get the joys of spawning where someone else spawned. So Rat 1 spawned here. Rat 7 spawned down here. And they gotta kind of share this area. But Rat 8 spawned far out all by himself, so he's a built from scratch type of rat. He spent all last winter starving on the outskirts of Rosewood, trying to break his way in to a fully populated 16x Rosewood. It was quite the adventure. And now he's here, master of his craft, looking to dominate all the zombies that stand between him and West Point. So far, it's been very long. We've killed maybe 15,000 zombies between our starting point and where we are now, and there are still more zombies. And we've barely scratched the surface, honestly. There's a lot more zombies than this. Before we get out of West Point, Rat 8 will probably have close to a 100k kill count. I'm guessing. I'm speculating. Bonk. Oh, okay. No more shouting. No more screaming. Screaming is off limits. If I want to yell, we whisper yell. Good lord, that's a lot of creatures. Just get it. You can get a cure, just walk off a tall building. I've heard that there are cures at the bottom of a bleach bottle. Actually, if you really want to test something, if you ever get the zombie infection, please eat one of those moldy cheese or peanut butter sandwiches you find off of a zombie. Please test that. Test that for me. Has anyone ever tested that in Project Zomboid? Maybe the cure's been with us all along and we just had to eat moldy bread. Maybe the cure was with us and it's all in moldy bread. Do you have any idea how many Z's the rats have pacified combined? Well, between Rat 8 and Rat 7, they've killed combined probably 40,000. Rat 6 killed 6-ish thousand. And the other rats probably didn't kill, I don't know, over 5,000. So we're probably between 50 and 60,000 for zombies purged from the world. Bye-bye car. I think we'll get it back. I have the power of axe and level 6 spear now. I'm unstoppable. I need something on my back. Let's get our big fire axe on our back. I want to try to clear this up sooner rather than later. And actually, before I pull another big group, Let's do our stool tactic. Do I dare to sit on the ground? Holding shift so that if I need to get up, I can get up fast. Oh, fuck you. You're gonna growl at me when I'm listening this hard? I see you. I knew there would be a zombie that would show up. I didn't trust it. God damn you. All right, I felt that one. What a good use of the door thump, getting me with that early growl. Tricky. Tricky. Bleach is weird. So the way you use bleach is to clean up blood splatter. And you need like a rag or like a towel or a mop or some kind of item like that. Not ripped sheets. I think it has to be like an actual scrubbing device. And then you can like right click around and you can clean up that way. You can't do much cleaning. It doesn't go very far. But if you've killed a zombie in your house, that's what its purpose is right now. Oh, okay. We got this. We rested. You rested, Rat 8. You got this. Let's let them line up a little better. Conga, remember your dance training? Oh, missed me. It already broke. Man, I can't believe I've been cursed with patchy snow. I was hoping I'd get snow all winter long. And instead, I've been cursed with this patchy garbage. It's like more camouflaging than not. Because it's like blindingly bright and then like very dark. So I'm always squinting. Let's reclaim that screwdriver so I can get this spear back. Now, do I rest again? That was a pretty big pull. The only thing that'll force my hand is if I get stuck. If I get too fatigued. I think I'll try resting again. I definitely should try resting again. Oh, where's that zombie coming from? I don't like it. I'm trying to rest away from the corpses because when they have flies, whenever you see this fly effect, it means the corpses are emitting the sickness. And I don't want to be too near there because even just getting nauseous reduces my strength. Reduces my killing power. It's not good. Why does it look so Fuck. God damn it. Is this just what I'm going to have to endure from now on? Just jump scares while I sit? While I sit and listen for any zombie noise and then chat's just there waiting. All right, we just went corpse sickness 2, so I don't know if I'm far enough away. I rested enough. I'm going to pick this up. Put it back. I'm going to eat the rest of the stir fry. That's gonna make me strong for a little bit. Let's take some beta blockers so I'll be good to go. Then we gotta pull this horde. I do have lemongrass, so my end point is if I get to stage 3 of corpse sickness without freeing my car, I have to— ooh, nimble! Yes! Oh my god, is that nimble 5? Is this nimble 5? Or am I just nimble 4? Nimble 4. Close though. Nimble 5. Soon. Alright, car looks almost freed. Let's keep it up. One more pull probably, and then there might be a couple stragglers, and then I'm good to go. Not gonna shout, we're just gonna walk close by. Alright, that should be good. I just got corpse sickness too, so I can linger here for a little bit. Slow pokes. You're ruining the conga. You're gonna be slow. Go to the back of the zombie horde. Don't let the fast zombies push you around and into my life. Oh my gosh, I have a chair. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Alright, but I'm not going to go all the way back there. I'm gonna set up my stool. You know what? I'm just gonna put it over here. I think I'm getting corpse sickness where I'm placing it. So might as well be here in the middle. Away from the tree since I know chat's gonna get me. Alright. I didn't fully rest. I didn't fully rest, but I don't think I need to. We have axe, and there's less than 10-ish zombies. Gotta avoid that. Gotta really avoid that. When I get in my car, I just need to go. Right, and that's... We dragged that zombie. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Worth it though. Alright, I gotta take my tea. Drink your tea. Drink your tea and drive. We are escaping the corpse sickness right now. Drink your good tea and recover and blast it down the highway. I'll slow down when I see the power lines. Nice. Nice. That was a stunt zombie before. Get fucked. What up, busy? Oh, we made it. Yay. All right. We could do some tailoring. Let's look at our skills. So we got nimble 4 today. We got spear 6. We got cooking 9. Today has been a very good day, skill-wise. We got mechanics 5 as well. Anything else? I don't think so. But I don't need anything else. I'll take all these, thank you. I'll take all of this, thank you very much. I keep grinding mechanics. Food's been good. We're back up to 82, I believe. You say you're tired, but it's your own fault for waking up super early. You have to stay up till 2 a.m. Thing for the clip, Bob of Thunder. Zombie roadkill? That was hilarious. Have you guys seen that happen? The zombie just gets dragged as you back into it. I don't run over to... don't try to run over zombies. I try to avoid them. I know my cars are not strong. My cars are a finite resource. That I must take care of. I say this as a destroyer of vehicles. It's a cool effect. Some mods have a bull bar you can put on the front so you don't jack up the hood, and then it's points for pedestrians. I mean, that's one of my favorite things about State of Decay. If you're familiar with that zombie game, like being a passenger or a driver and then opening up your car door and smashing zombies with it. That might be one of my favorite things in that game. This car is getting very banged up, though. This will probably be my next car. My next driving to and from zombie area car. Just a little one. It's okay if these get banged up. Alright. 220. That's good. Who can be bothered to stop and kill one zombie on the road after all? Does eat up a lot of time. Alright, what time is your alarm set to? And do you need to eat more food? You do. Can cook tomorrow. Go ahead, go to sleep. Uh-oh, I didn't set your alarm. But you woke up anyway. Maybe we could cook now. Let's do that. Eat this, chat. Here you go. 5 minutes on the clock. How many sticks will it take, Rat, to light this fire? So far, all stream, it's been 1 stick supremacy. That being said, Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsman, so no 1 stick boost. Last stream, we had a lot of 2 stick. 3 plus has been... Uh-oh, get away from all that. I want lemongrass. There we go. Put that in my little machine. Let's get all the little things. We got bird meat, rabbit meat. I'll take out all the little rabbits first. Uh-oh, I need cabbage or something. I didn't get out other ingredients. Let's get all these cabbage out and all these potatoes out. I just need to wait for this to cool or defrost. All right, let's start off with rabbit meat. We'll do 1 small bird and then 1 piece of rodent meat. How exciting. Then I'll add veg to you when it's ready. Rabbit meat. Rodent meat. Little more rabbit. We're gonna do small bird. Finish you up later. That one's done. There you go. And then I just have to wait for the potatoes and cabbage to defrost. Another rabbit. The small rabbits go so quick. I think that's why people don't like fishing or don't like trapping. When you have a big rabbit, it'll last and last. But when you get like below this, it feels like it goes by super fast. Like you're running out. Okay, potatoes, cabbage, they're almost done. Ooh. A pet that dog door thump sandwich. What up, Hiki? I'm 3 for 3. So far, I cannot fail. All right. Everything is defrosted. Potato. Cabbage. Shove it in the fire. Potato. 2 pieces of cabbage. Into the fire. Uh-oh, chat, you might actually beat me before I can finish crafting this up. Uh-oh, there's my alarm too. Alright, let's go stand by the radio and do this. Device options on. Uh-oh. I'm too near. I'm too near the medicinal herbs. Okay, automated emergency broadcast system. Power grid blackout. Clear skies. Periodic cloudy spells. Got static. I think we're good. I don't think any air activity. I think I'm safe. Rat 8 lives another day. All right, go ahead and turn it off. Put away all these extra bits. Let's see who the stick winners and the stick losers are gonna be. One stick coming in hot. Will this be another one and done? Uh-oh. Not today. It's not one stick. For the first time we've had an upset. Will it be two? Is it the depression? I don't know. We've been depressed a lot. Now, will it be two stick? Ooh, it is not going to be two stick. All right, you heard it. That was 2 breaks. It is 3+. I'll pay it out right now. Ooh, 5%. But there were 5 of you hoping to get lucky. You just weren't willing to risk a lot. But there you go. Finally, 3+. Now, are we going to have a lightning round, or is third time going to be the charm, Rat 8? Lightning round? Nope. Nope. Third time's the charm. There you go. Fire is cooking. Rigged. Play the odds. How many did you get? 52.7K going to actual Dave and 4 others. I won 20K. Good Lord. But hey, you risked it. It hasn't been 3+ in multiple streams. 10K on a 500 bet. See, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Better pet that damn dog. The demands. Gotta flex that milk money here. I'll pour one out. I'll pour one out, chat. I'll pet that dog. Add my little bits to my compost. All that compost wasted on that cabbage that didn't grow in time. Oh, how courteous of you. Bob says, please chat. Enjoy some Shrek on me. You just Shrek'd all over the place. All right, and it's almost 12, so we'll just cook our food, work out, probably eat some of the food, and then go kill zombies for the rest of the day. Sounds like a plan. Exercise, squats, 60 minutes. There you go. Ooh, we are now officially 2/3 of the way. I didn't think we'd get that in one stream. Look at that. We are 2/3 of the way to fitness. Fitness 7. That's nothing to laugh about. That'll be nice. That'll definitely... The more fitness we have, the faster and better killers will be. We'll be able to stay out fighting for longer without getting fatigued. Alright, here you go. You need more cigarettes. That should be good. Go ahead, we'll start spear and switch to axes. I wanted to get rid of these. Oh, did I not eat? Oops. The most important thing. If I don't eat now, that means I'm gonna become fatigued out there. Or I'm gonna become over encumbered out there. And I don't want that to happen. Need to really do this the other way. These should be stored in the fridge. Empties can be stored in the oven. Bored from spending half a day inside? Oh well. I know a way to cure your boredom. I know just the thing. You can't be bored when you're panicking about zombies. Alright, when I get past the power lines, I'll slow down. Ooh. I was tapping left, but it was not enough, and I was very worried I was about to careen into that lamppost. Right. Oh. Leave the car there. Or honk. Let's honk. Probably need to go up a little further. Anything in these pockets? I feel like I'm getting low on cigarettes. I know I'm not. But because I had to dip into my stash. I think I already have an orange corset. I'll take you just in case. I don't see anything else exciting. Can't have too many cigs. Yes. Especially the way Rat 8 wants to smoke. Like every mealtime. He's like the Hobbit of smoking. Alright, we've had a breakfast cigarette, but what about second breakfast cigarette? Rat 8 is your coworker stepping outside every 30 minutes for a cigarette or a smoke break. Yes, join the pile. Oh, dodged it. Not even a shoulder tap there. Not even a shoulder tap. I'm agile. I am fast. I am zooming. Having bad RNG for Generator Mag in my playthrough in Riverside. You'll find it. My fastest trick to finding a generator is dying. Generator magazine is dying, re-rolling as an electrician, and then you'll find it within a week. That's the only way I know, guaranteed. Guaranteed to summon the generator mag. Die, roll an electrician, then you'll find it. That's what happened to me. I couldn't find one in a Moldra. So when the character died, when Rat 3 died, Rat 4 was born electrician. And then we found the generator mag almost right away. But real advice, you can check if you're not already checking mailboxes. Okay, I thought I saw something weird, but it was just the corpse. It was just the corpses. I caught like a flash out of the corner of my eye and I was like, what is that? Did something just fly? But it was just when I killed one zombie, it was deciding which zombie would be on top. And it looked weird for a second. Oi. Alright, I'm gonna try resting at my trusty chair. Let's get rid of this broken spear. Don't put that in the container. Put this in your hands. What a very pleasant Tweety bird. No. Oh my goodness. First time redeem inbound. I don't know how long this lasts. Don't forget about me for science. You're the first one. How do I, let me figure out how I do this. Timeout. Timeout. Okay, 600 seconds. That's not bad. That's 10 minutes though. That's 10 minutes though, isn't it? That's a long time. But it's okay. You also get this. You get a special message. First, redeem of timeout. All right, the comment's been added. You're back. You're back. You're back. You didn't have to wait that long. You're back. You're here. You got it. That's the first one. And that's the first one. Nababosaki Amana today? Oh no. That's actually a Shrek redeem. So when I was still in high school, I got the opportunity to go to Japan. And because I was a child, I ate a lot of McDonald's in Japan. No regrets, no regrets. But I ate a lot of Mickey D's in Japan. And one of the things that I kept from that trip was a little gingerbread man Shrek toy. And that's what that is. That's a recording of the little gingerbread man Shrek toy. Somehow the battery still works. It's been a very long time, but that battery's still going strong, man. It is lasting. This is thriving. And now, after all these years of hauling it with me, it has a purpose. If anyone can speak Japanese, can you tell me what it's saying? Because I have no idea. I just hear the oh no. I don't even know if that's supposed to be oh no. Oh no! Cracks me up. The fear. The fear in that gingerbread man's voice. Alright, I knew we'd be getting fatigued soon, but it looks okay. Alright, I could go up and rest, or I could go down and rest. I think I'm gonna go up and rest. He says, oh no, not my gumdrop button. I mean, that's spot on. Alright, rest. Not my gumdrop button. In my heart, I know it has something to do with gumdrop buttons. Nothing like standing next to a chair and pretending you're sitting in it. Alright, we're good. And I didn't actually overwhelm my car. Right, now do I do another honk? I think so. Get out of the car. One quick honk to get everyone's attention. We didn't get to do any killing this morning. Doing a little inventory micromanagement at the last minute here. Alright, this should be good. Fed, watered, rats back and ready for action. Thank you so much for coming one at a time. That is convenient. I just went corpse sickness 2. Alright, this is... I can recover this easy. Easy. I just am not going to shout. I must resist my urge to shout. Conga up, zombies. Thank you. There goes the spear, but it's okay. I'm more than happy to go back to my axe. Alright, let's get another spear in our hands. I got a taste of a spear level up and I'm hungry for more. Why are you over encumbered? Oh, broken spear. Alright. I think we're okay for a little more fighting. Let's try to do one more pull. Construction worker, it's been a long time, but you got nothing for me. Though I will save your leather gloves. I guess that is something. Alright, we'll go back now. We're fatigued. We're fatigued. Let's pit stop at Spiffos and gather some more chairs. I know there's one spot I missed and it'll be nice to have some more for further along. Alright, I can... Oh, excuse me. What are you doing out here after all these days? Where did you come from? Where are you hiding? Come on down. Let me rip all your clothing. Thank you for the thread. I think 4 chairs is enough. I don't think there'll actually be more than that. Now, what do I do? Mechanics or tailoring? Tailoring's a little bit ahead, so let's keep doing mechanics. Might still end up doing mechanics. All right, and be a little bit careful because there's just a zombie standing in the middle of the street and I don't know what's up with that. So let's be a high alert right now. There was a weird loiterer. Didn't even have the decency to head towards the generator. And I didn't have to sip on my lemongrass tea. We made it out of there before it got too bad. Radio, battery, we're good to go. All right, halfway done with the vehicles. Mishka MMA, when I play this I keep dying 10 minutes in. Zombies always find me and kill me. How do I avoid that? Being quiet can be helpful. So you're normally going to spawn into a building, right? If it's a completely fresh save, fresh world save, you should not spawn with zombies in the same house as you. So when you get into a house, you can crouch if you want to. If you're having real problems with zombies, crouch. That's C, the C key. You're sneaking. You'll already start being a little bit quieter. You can run. If you're running, zombies can hear you indoors. If you're, I don't know, hitting stuff with a weapon, zombies can hear you. But you're going to want to avoid sight. So if you're in a house, stay away from windows. Close your curtains right away. If you don't have curtains for that window, try to stay out of line of sight of that window. Because zombies can look in and see you, and then they'll be attracted to your house. You're going to want to try to find a weapon, a bag, water, and food. Weapon is the most important. When you're first starting off in a house, go to the kitchen, grab the food, grab a frying pan or a short blade. That'll get you set off for the start. And then if you get all that, you get your food, you get some water, you get a weapon, you're lucky, and you get a bag in the first house you set foot in, you'll be off to a pretty strong start. Now, you still don't have to fight zombies. You walk faster than the zombies can on normal settings. So all you really have to do is just walk away from the zombies. Just outwalk them. You can break line of sight going behind buildings and around corners. You can lose zombies that way. And when you're forced to fight, don't try to take on too many. Try to take on one at a time, if possible. Don't take on a big horde. You cannot do it unless you're starting out with a bunch of combat skill or something. You're just not going to be a good enough fighter based on your in-game stats at the start. Oh, all right. I gotta go open a door for a cat. I'll be right back. My cat overlords. There are no zombies in the house. I loot up, and as soon as I get outside, they chase me. I found a gun at the time. Oh. I found a gun one time and I emptied the clip into a zombie. They still alive even though I put cursor on them. So this may feel unfair, but Project Zomboid doesn't take into your player skill very much. Like you, the IRL player skill. Think of yourself as like a level 1 D&D character, all right? You might have a cool backstory, you might have all this lore, but unless you have the actual skill points to back it up, you suck. You suck. Your character is trash. You're going to be weaker even with good weapons. Unless you have high aiming skill, which as you see, I do not. I suck with a gun. I miss more shots than I hit with a gun, even when I get the green outline. It's just all dependent on this. It's not dependent on you clicking. So you have to build up your skill. You want to be slow and steady at the beginning. And then once you get high level combat skill, then you become a murdering powerhouse. But until then, play like you're a level 1 baby character. And if a zombie breathes on you, they can kill you. Getting good at Project Zomboid is accumulating multiple deaths. I find it's easier to learn Project Zomboid. It's more forgiving right at the start. It helps you learn some basics. If you turn off infection. You can still die. You can still bleed out. Your health meter counts a lot more when you're like that, when you play like that. But that way you have the room to make the mistakes that would normally get you killed and set you back to square one. But it's just preference. Whatever makes the game fun for you is the way you should play Project Zomboid. It's your sandbox. Fill it with the toys that you want to play with. All right, do I let you sleep? Or do I make you stay up more? I'll let you sleep. If you wake up early, we can do tailoring. So how do you build aiming levels? How do you have reload but no aiming? I carry around a magazine, and whenever I don't have anything to do, I just have this character stand and unload and reload this magazine. That's how you do it. It's totally independent. The only way you can level up aiming, though, is by actually shooting the zombies. And the best way to level up aiming, as decided by the internet people, is to get a shotgun, 300 shotgun shells. That should be enough to cover your ass for whoever comes up to see you during that time. And then go from there. Let the grind begin. All right, you woke up super early. Let's start the tailoring. Or let's start consolidating thread, and then we'll do tailoring if there's time after that. But just Project Zomboid is a slow experience unless you tweak it to not be a slow experience. The key is combat followed by learning how to ball up zombies into a death ball and herd them away from the place you want to loot. All good tips. Yeah, chat's full of really good tips. These are all good Royale with Cheese has some good tutorial videos on combat and early survival on YouTube, Mishka. Pixel Clicker, if you have the link, feel free to drop it if you want to. Shooting is considered a minigame skill. Even with easy settings, you won't want to shoot day one. It's for horde clearing when you want to be fast. Safety crouch. Have a good night, folks. Don't let the Zeds bite. Have a good night, Sid. Oh my gosh, I'm not even done consolidating my thread. Here, hurry up. We gotta listen to 9 a.m. weather. Here, I'm just gonna turn it on. Use your last 5% of your battery. Automated broadcast system, power grid out, clear skies tomorrow. Quite a bit below freezing, clear skies. No air activity again. Ooh. All right. Hopefully we won't be ending stream on a helicopter day. I'm gonna go one more day. Go ahead, eat all of this. And I'll bring another stir fry to nibble on. I'm going to work on remembering that this game has actual skills that need improving before they can be useful. I'm used to just going in guns blazing. Welcome in Mishka MMA. Evening. Bye. Evening bye. Yeah, it's actually funny. Some of the skills, like farming, they just basically unlock better farming UI. It's it's very funny that way. Missed at the last second. Like at the start, you'll try to grow plants and you'll get no information about the plants you're growing, but higher levels of farming, it'll tell you how much water it's had, you know, what disease, if any, your plant is having, like tons of information. Growth stage, what the next growth stage will be, how much longer it could be to the next growth stage. It's really funny. They're like, we've just hidden better UI behind getting good, getting higher skill. All right, and we're setting out early, so it's okay if the car gets a little surrounded. Oh, hello, cat. What are you doing here? Are you here to sow chaos? Go find the treats in your cat tower. Go. Go explore. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble that gets us into. I've got one straggler down the path. We're good. That wasn't too bad. pet the cat? No, she didn't want pets. She just wanted to walk in front of me and assert her dominance, and now she's sitting a little bit further away, out of reach, unpettable. I might show her the treat in the cat tower. Uh-oh. I moved my glass because I thought it would be safer, and then she came back. No spilling on the keyboard. Hey, do you want to go see where your treats are? I'm going to go show you your treats, so maybe you'll give me some space and not block up the lower third of the screen. I'm kidnapping you, but you'll like it, I promise. See, I didn't even know there was farming, lol. The tutorial didn't teach me that. No. Project Zomboid is a little bit in, like, Dark Souls in the sense that it's not gonna, like, it'll teach you a little bit, but it's not gonna teach you everything. It's the type of teacher that just pushes you out into the deep end and it's like, all right, go. All right, cat. Oh my gosh, your tail, your tail. Cat. You can't have your tail right there. That's right where the zombies are. All right, you definitely have loot. I'm gonna try to come back for you. Uh-oh. All right. The police officer's right here with the big blue crowbar. You have a nightstick, but no ammo. Police vest, not worth saving. Let's go up a little and do a shout. Are we at 23,000 yet, by the way? Oh, we are. 23,244. I feel like I started out... Yeah, I started out 21,852. So we'll take a full tally at the end of this. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to reveal. Don't you hate it when you pause to check a zombie's body and they haven't really hit the floor yet and turned into a little lootable container? Exhaustion is dangerous. The first level of exhaustion and tiredness reduce your combat damage by like 50%. You gotta... If you're tired, you need to go home and sleep. If you're exhausted, you can just stand still and that'll very slowly recover XP. You can... or endurance or whatever. You can sit on the ground. That'll recover faster. And then the fastest way to do it is click on a chair, right click on a chair, select rest, and then sit on the ground. That'll give you the fastest stamina recovery speed. But if you're tired, it'll become a lot more difficult to recover stamina. And you'll get tired much more. You'll get exhausted much faster. And vice versa. If you spend most of your day exhausted, you'll get tired faster. They synergize in a very insidious way. All right, one more scream. One more scream and then I'm going back. We'll do our workout. Grind that fitness skill. Alright, spear break with lungs popping up. Let's bring out our axe. I'm a little more deadly with the axe, so I should be able to one-tap more. I kind of want to stay near this park ranger because I want to check their pockets. Alright, there's a hunting knife here. We'll leave that for our great pile. And then park rangers right up here. Bread knife and nothing for me. Alright, let's load into the car and head home. I got a stray cat at work. After 6 months, he finally lets me pet him after constant treat giving and food giving. Hey, the animals that take the longest to warm up to you can be the absolute sweetest once they do. Always worth it. Zomboid still hasn't discovered how to make the character sit on a chair to rest. Maybe when they add the NPCs. I'm thinking we'll get a lot of animations when the NPC update hits us, but don't expect that for several years. At least 2 years before we get after the next update. After build 42, at least 2 years before we get another big update. Alright, kill the engine. PZ Wiki is a good place to find nuts and bolts of the game. The PZ Wiki's good. I mean, Twitch is a good place to ask questions. There's such good YouTube content for this game. A lot of streamers don't mind answering. A lot of like Twitch streamers don't mind answering questions. It's a pretty friendly community. Especially to new players. We all understand the pain of not knowing what the fuck is going on in Project Zomboid. And being like, what? Huh? How? What? That's how it works? All right, exercise 60 minutes. Lightning speed. And now I'm super exhausted, so I click rest and then I sit on the ground. Super speed, and I recover incredibly fast. Okay, equip on back. Put your fanny packs on. Go ahead, eat half of your food. Good to go. Have your afternoon cigarette. Some PZ knowledge isn't documented anywhere. It's just handed down in the oral tradition, like chopping trees. You'll always see streamers attack trees with an axe instead of right-clicking to chop down a tree. True. It's more fun, though, to swing the axe yourself. It really is. You really got to show those trees personally who's boss. Just watch Milk. She's a pro. I think I have some pretty good tips for Project Zomboid. I should. I feel like it would be a shame getting to 2,000 hours and not improving. That's gotta be like insanity at that point. 2,000 hours spent on a video game and you're not good at it? That's me in Minecraft. So many hours spent, and I've defeated the dragon one time with help from my little sister. I'm just building my houses, okay? I'm just chopping my trees. I'm not fighting. Alright, well, this is why I normally avoid the citrate sign. Ugh. I have to move your corpses. Why were you right there? Why right here? Stairs at RimWorld? Okay, that's another one. That's another one. Let me think. I mean, I have gotten better, though. Like, I have improved at RimWorld. I'm still not great at it, but I'm better than when I started. That's for sure. Minecraft, it's debatable. Would you like to say that into the microphone, Cat? I know. I know it's supposed to be end of stream time, but I'm going a little bit later today. Soon. Soon. Excuse me. Let's get a spear ready, though. Alright, I've got another park ranger. Alright. And that's another one. I don't think I tallied the other park ranger I checked, so I'm gonna do that. I checked at least 2. And I found no bullets, so we are up to 35 zombie corpses checked. The zombies, here's another thing that I learned very recently in Project Zomboid. Driving over corpses doesn't actually hurt your car. You have to drive slowly because you will flip your car if you go too, like, faster than 30 miles an hour over corpses. You'll flip your car. But if you don't flip it, you actually don't get any damage. So this is just my habit of killing my zombies like this. And I also, it adds the added benefit that one half of my road is safe to speed on. I can go very fast. I got like over 8,000 hours on old school RuneScape, still not maxed out, still learning. I mean, you have to be, you can only be a master when you get your 10,000 hours. Damn. I want to try old school RuneScape. It's still going, and that's very impressive. And it still has like the reputation for being like the hardest MMO. I just don't know if it's going to be too much of a... I don't know if I'll get along with the graphics. I know I say this as I play Project Zomboid, but some people complain about its graphics. But it's fair. It's a fair argument. If you don't like the art style, then it's hard to get yourself hyped up to play. One little scream did all that. All right. Oh, that was a break. Trying to stay near my police officer. Is that you? Yes, it was. And you got some ammo for me. Thank you. I'm just gonna come pick that up later. Hold on to that broken spear for me. I'll swap you. We did it. And my car is actually pretty far behind me. Another lead pipe. We've had so many lead pipes today. All right. I've got a little exertion. So let's head back to our car. My EverQuest character's playtime is measured in years at this point when I do /played. A worthy badge of honor. I don't think I ever... The MMO I've put the most time into is Final Fantasy, and I don't think I have the year mark yet. I've had the same character since 1999. Fuck yeah. Never delete it. Maybe sell it one day. If you need the money. Alright, I'm gonna do a shout. And then we're gonna go home. After we kill the zombies who responded to our screaming. I don't know if that gunshot's gonna help or hurt me. It sounded off in my right headphone. So, let's see. I should just head back though. There's one chair I missed placing down. I want to try to catch that spot. Because that'll be the one chair I need to sit in. What? Spicy? I'm safe in my car. Leaving this place. All right, you have a chair. You have a chair. You're missing a chair. Old school RuneScape is super grindy. I don't mind the grind. You made a chipstone axe, but it only lets you use it one-handed. I wonder if I have some mod having an issue. Maybe. If it only puts it in your primary hand, can you... Because see... I can equip my spear just in one hand. It's not going to do as much damage. See how slow that is? How god-awful that is? But I can right-click here, and I can click equip in both hands. But it's weird that your stone axe is only equipping in one hand. Why am I placing chairs around? This is something I should have done a long time ago. But placing chairs around allows me to, if I'm fighting zombies, I can just, if I catch a break, or even if I'm just waiting for a group of zombies to walk over to me, I can just stand here. Well, I already rested, but I can right-click rest and stand here, and I'll recover lots of exhaustion, lots of stamina, just by right-clicking on that chair, with basically no downside to myself as a character. I don't compromise any kind of safety. So I should have done this long ago, and I'm finally just getting around to doing it now. I do carry a piano stool, so I can basically do that tactic anywhere. But I have so many chairs here, and it'll save me a little bit of time. And I'll also have the comfort of knowing if I'm backing up and fighting, I'll be like, oh, I see a lamppost in the distance behind me. I'll be able to rest there. So say I'm fighting zombies right here, and I just realize I get fatigued. I can immediately stop, break, sprint away, come to a prepared lamppost chair, right-click, sit, and then I can just wait for the zombies to catch up with me. And that should be enough that I lose most of my exertion just from doing that little tactic. You'll see this a lot on 16x, people placing chairs everywhere. I don't always do it because, I don't know, it's kind of weird having chairs everywhere. But I thought it would be cute having the chairs at the little lampposts, and the Spiffo dining chairs are almost like a perfect fit. They look like they're made for that place. All right, I'm gonna have food ready for tomorrow. Go ahead, have a cigarette. It's too early to wake up. Let's do some tailoring. It'll be fun. Inspect. Add padding. Time to find a bench. Shove it in your backpack. And remember to take it with you at all times. And when you place it down, make sure you pick it back up, because you will lose it. You'll be like, dude, where's my bench? That's cool. I've noticed mostly Nika 1 puts down a piano bench to rest, but not spread them out. Yeah. I'm always a little hesitant spreading them out. If you have a piano bench, they can be difficult to come by, so the chair tactic is okay. Leaving them permanently down. I'm not confident in my sitting. I have accidentally slept outside before. Just, I don't know. Brain off clicking things like right click rest, and then you see sleep, and then it hits you with the pop-up, are you sure? And it's like, yeah, sure, I want to rest. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. If you decide to start up old school RuneScape, let me know. I'll let you know. I'll let chat know. I have no plans right now, but it's on the video game to-do list. I feel like we all have those. That Steam unplayed list that stares at us and we're like, is now the time or do I wait? Piano bench is great because it's super light, and then it's also just like a really interesting item. Like there aren't too many items in Project Zomboid that are centered between two tiles. Like most two tile items are long. They fill up both two tiles, but this one is like actually one tile, like one tile wide. But so I guess it'll be centered at a piano. It's got a 2-tile footprint. I find that interesting. That's a rare item. A rare centered 1-tile wide item in a 2-tile environment. All right, fill up your water. You're very tired. Go ahead. Have one of your last pumpkin pie slices. And go to bed. Have you seen my piano stool? Hi, Brazil. The piano bench is great because it's only 2 encumbrance. Be like Lamprey and name it something cheeky. I think he named his Rebecca. That's a mod. I might get that mod. The name anything mod. I think that's what it's called. Name anything, name everything, something like that. But I do feel like that would be a good one. Look at you with your full condition long johns. Geez, so wealthy. I know. Bask in my wealth and the glow. My opulence, my sheer opulence out here. I think I have more. I think I have more full condition long johns. I even have separate, like just long john pants and not a full body piece if I want to break it up. All right, device options, 4%. Let's turn it on. Give you a cigarette, Rat 8. Time to figure out if Friday's stream is going to be loading up right into a helicopter day. I'm going to be ready to pause. So I'll have the most time to prepare for it once I know. We got ourselves another little mouse. Oh my god, -1 hunger. That's teeny tiny. All right. well below freezing, clear skies. Tomorrow, still well below freezing, clear skies. And air activity? I want one more piece of static to confirm. All right, I think I'm good. That's no air activity. I'm going to write it down on the map. I'll at least have one buffer day. Kill zombies. All right, let's do this one in red. Heli soon, not today. After Heli Dixie. We're gonna go. Rat gets his like little weekend getaway after the helicopter. I'll go to Dixie. We'll do a little trash pile foraging, and then we'll spend the night at our old house so Rat 8 can have a bath in the lake. And that's gonna be it for stream, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've had a blast. We're getting very close. It feels like we're always getting very close, but we're getting close. We are 23,352 zombies. Oh my gosh, I feel like we started the day out with 21,852 zombies. So we almost had a 2,000 zombie day. We had a 1,500 zombie day.